Alrighty, guys, good evening. Happy fucking Sun Mun. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Starfield. Uh-huh. Hope you guys are looking forward to that. We're not looking forward to it. It really doesn't matter. We're going to be playing it anyways. Good. Got some coffee brewing here. Mm-hmm. Ready. Let's get into the podcast here, guys. Going to take a look at the mods again. After I grab my coffee. Ready. Oh, let's see. What got going on tonight, guys? Modding scene never ends. Engine plugin which fixes blurry textures when using upscalers. Huh. Use upscalers though. Didn't expect anything less from an anime avatar than impatience. I guess because this guy's using a cartoon avatar, he's better? What the fuck? Guess you gotta differentiate yourself somehow, guys. Of course, resizable bar. Followers stay closer and match your speed. Character model already? Good. Sarah with makeup. Body mod. Good. Alright, let me get my coffee here, guys. Back. Alrighty. So off stream, guys, been watching some Foundation, catching up with the latest season. Very good. If you guys are big into sci-fi, give it a shot. And I don't think, like, Apple TV generally gets it's pretty heavy on the left-leaning political agenda. But relatively speaking, I think they do a pretty good job in Foundation. I think the original work kind of takes precedence, despite the fact that they do some body swapping or race swapping and gender swapping. It's still pretty good. Highly recommend. It's probably my favorite sci-fi series right now. Oh. Really get you good by making you go to the website. Really get you good by going to the website instead of actually just using the mod manager for everything. Pretty good. Highly recommend, though. Don't look like there's really any new mods or things of interest yet. That is cool. I definitely want to get the better AI. Where we want last, which is first, takes precedence. Compact mission UE. Yeah. So this is basically precedence is the highest number. And uh-huh. How do you do the archive validation? What do you mean by that? What is archive? You have to change some stuff. If you're talking about the launcher here, you have to change some stuff in your Starfield custom.ini. Textures enhanced. That's improvement. We have natural LUT? I think we do. We have a LUT mod, neutral LUT. Natural LUTs. Visible skill descriptions. Yes, exactly what I was looking for. So you don't need to click on the talent. I'm not going to do it just simply because it's another mod. Scanner with encumbrance display. Holy shit, something that should have been included in the game. Round butt Sarah. 16x butt details for waifu. Uh-huh. For merchants, it's basically cheating. No XP kill steal. It's not really been that big of a deal. Food posters. It looks like there might be better LUT mods out now. Combat AI will definitely take a look at that. I'm waiting for it to get a little bit more flushed out. Because I don't want something in my game that just makes AI even derpier. They're visible valuables. Different than the LUT mod I already have. Just turning off the LUTs in general is just a huge deal. It looks like it's caked in green. Dude, what was Bethesda doing? Come on now. Bottom, natural. Let's top actually looks better. Effect textures mod. XEV4. Yo. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's see real quick here. Eventually someone's going to add like a wallpaper engine thing where it just cycles through a bunch of them. Cover art from Imagine Dragons. Okay. Let's get into game, guys. I believe we were working on our outpost. The podcast is longer, but because we're playing Starfield, I want to get more game time in. Let's see. Yeah. My game gonna crash. Let's find out. So yesterday we just put down we're missing a resource.
I was just thinking about you.
Research station?
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Pleasant to see you.
Went to scanner yesterday. Where's our outpost? Not sure what the red border is. Cut out. What the fuck is that? I think the resources refresh. We haven't spent any game time away, have we? Integrity. Okay. Let's see, build mode. I really wish this game had, like, snapping. I see there's little circles. Build. Extract harvest resources over time. Must be placed on resource veins. Once the extractor's inventory is full, it will stop producing. If you create an output link to a storage container of the matching type, the extractor's output will go directly into it. To create an output link, switch to modify mode using tab. Highlight the object, press mouse 2, all valid targets will be highlighted. Storage container and a link. Let's see. Nighttime? Does it care? Does it even care that it's nighttime? Probably not. I thought there'd be something... Tell you how much they generate? 6 and 6. They're identical. This area sounds kind of windy. I don't know why the wind turbine wouldn't be better, but... Transfer container. Allow you to transfer cargo while on board the ship. Tungsten, lubricant, iron, storage. Adaptive frame. Build those. The fabricator, power, aluminum, iron. So if you don't have aluminum, you can't produce the... Can't pre-build. Manufactured goods. Matters where you put these. You need to transfer items between an outpost and your ship by building a transfer container. To fill the transfer containers, create output links to it from extractors and buildings. Okay. Two. And which can I transfer to a harvester? Directional, apparently. We don't need to build a storage container, we could just use the transfer. Create output link to the extractor iron. Everything it produces will automatically sent to the transfer container. Upload links are useful for storing the output of extractors and builders. They're also essential for providing builders with the required resources. Depends on how big the inventory of this thing is. Okay, so we need production 3.3 whatever a minute. Cover? Does not. I have no idea how to repair that, so whatever. We got some iron. Now we need to build an aluminum thing, and I think we're going to do it in the same system. We'll find a planet with aluminum on. This planet has aluminum veins, but it doesn't have aluminum resource, which is kind of weird. You know. Power, yeah, we need aluminum to even power this in the first place. Adaptive frame. This storage container take. Takes adaptive frames. We can build these on a ship, though. Well, it's very important.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Like, this looks like it connects to your ship. I don't think it matters, though. Like, does it even... How does it even work? It says it's supposed to transfer it to your ship. Add my ship? Which I assume you would, but maybe you can't. Take a look. Probably a star map.
Did you need my help with something?
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Yep. Perfectly normal.
Achieving orbit.
You guys are like level 12 and I'm like level 4, so I'd rather not fight them. On here, landing. Outpost. You need to be able to flag this. Like, this needs to be something you can set on your map that's really big. Alright. Alright. I don't know why there was no wind-up there, because we could just leave the system. There's guys chasing us. Fade. Okay. Resources unknown. Station cannot be landed on. That's not very useful. Told me that before I showed up here. Just mining argon, nickel, aluminum. Okay. Where we started. Ism, whatever that is, benzene. Here's aluminum, there it is. Let's see if we can get a nice little line that might involve more than one resource. There's one. We tried to do a 3-banger yesterday and that didn't work out. We didn't even get a 2-banger. I mean, it has more than one resource, but it's not really... Like, it's not like the basic resources. You have a 3-banger here? Maybe. Probably not. Spots are kind of tight. Need aluminum. Not seeing anything, guys. Aluminum seems to... Water. We don't really need water. Oh. There's aluminum and water. To see anything other than that. They're pretty well segmented from each other. I mean, we could just go to another planet too. We don't necessarily need extreme environment. Oh, well, we can't do this. And magnetosphere. Freeze. Ah. This needs to be in red. This probably should be in red. What else do we got going on here? Traits unknown. Quite a few resources. Maybe moving around to other planets in the system means that you don't spin up your drive. Oh, so you can just leave the area. Well, that makes sense, but not why you can do it when the pirates are shooting at you. But extreme environment. Okay, well, this isn't what we're looking for. As ionic liquids, I do want that. I want more points. 1 salvage. Mission? I don't think so. Planet we were on an extreme environment? No. It does have aluminum. And why you have to set courses sometimes and other times. That's like in the same system. You have to set a course for this, guys.
I miss my dear darling and you.
Extreme environment. It has nidium, though.
Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void. Way give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Well, how do you dock with the ship, guys? Can I not forcibly dock with this guy? Fuck's my ship even? Okay. I guess we can't actually talk to him for whatever reason. Level, I don't know what's going on here. Could be this is part of another mission that we haven't done yet. They definitely could have made this easier to navigate, guys. Temperature, temperate. Why would this... Why was this an extreme? Or was it this? I don't think they move. Extreme environment. Why is it an extreme environment? As a temperate temperature, standard atmosphere, magnetosphere is weak, water, heavy metal. Is that it? Environment. Why this is an extreme environment. I guess he doesn't want to be rescued. Some people don't want to be rescued, guys. That's just the way of life, you know? What's the scanning trait? What level was the scanning trait? Just kind of doing this stuff while we have points. I don't feel as though constantly have. I have two. Piloting. Scanning is next tier. Methods, medicine, geology. Have jump range. Anyone picks it up. Common and inorganic resources from surface objects. So this isn't actually your auto mining, which is basically what's going to get you all your resources. Listen. Restore 10% additional health, heal 10% faster. One more. Want that. I'm about ready to dump 2 points here, guys. I can't get rank 2. I can't get rank 2, so it doesn't matter. We have aluminum, iridium, which I don't really want. Rare resource. I think we want to find an aluminum and a 3-banger, because I don't think we're going to be able to, or 3 quality. I don't know why you need to travel to the planet literally right next to this planet in an instance screen. I can see why people are kind of angry about that, because this is kind of tedious. Iron. I want to scan. Oh, here we go. Aluminum. Oh, I can actually look at this without even going to the planet, can't I? Nice. Have euphonium? Ah, stop doing that. Oh my god. Tropium. Okay. We have aluminum, neodymium too, and helium. Okay. Let's see. I mean, pretty much we possibly can get an overlap here. It's not a hostile environment. Right here. We can pick up aluminum in addition to copper.
Land.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and
It's
this place might not look so awful.
The barren world. Extreme solar radiation, planetary condition. Well, that's unfortunate. What are these guys? This is a moon in the middle of nowhere. Fuck off. What have been doing here, guys? It's a neodymium. Those are bounty hunters. I already found some, like, literally right here. Neodymium. Oh, what was the other one? Zodium or whatever it is? Exodium? Hi. Well, I guess to get resources, all you have to do is pick them up. Doesn't really show which you have yet. Oh, helium, euphium. I don't know if we get a medal or anything for 100% exploration, but we'll do it anyways. Are we getting, let's take a look here. Is it any planet? Skills, surveying. 1 out of 25. 25 unique resources. That's a lot. I don't think this is, like... So we're still 1 out of 25 despite scanning 3 here. Yeah, they're unique resources too. They aren't just any resources. Not gonna worry too much about 1 star. Hand scanner's still not very useful. It might be when we level it up, but holy shit, guys, 25 unique scans is pretty ridiculous. Like, that is, large number. Grabbed it already? Look at that. Helium, europium is the good one. Europium is the really good one. We got neodymium, aluminum, and europium. That's, oh god, that's good, guys. That's where we want to be. Scanning by hand, and a helium. Pop it down. We know how to delete them now. Scan booster bits enhances the scan range. Yeah, but it costs power, doesn't it? Beryllium. Copper. Doubles the scan range, the range on your hand scanner. That doesn't even matter. Like, I'm not going to spend any amount of time hand scanning on random planets, I don't think. No. I guess maybe I could move it? But then you have to spend resources on something that should just be... That was 4. Back to doing this by hand. Other resource over here. So it doesn't look like it generally gives you 2 basic resources. It'll only give you the advanced resources, like to sweeten the pot. Wrong on that. Aluminum's... So if we can look for advanced resources, and then getting multiple advanced resources, I guess we're going to call them, on top of the basic resource. The basic resources do not overlap. Or maybe they do. I'm just not getting lucky. My guess is all the really good resources are going to be found on moons like this, just in the middle. Inhospitable, with nothing to offer, except their rare resources. I don't know why part of my ring is red. I think that's because that's where it interacts with the restricted area. Fortunate if the nodes are in the restricted area. Someone is 100% going to make a mod that allows you to just insta-give like these little settlement shit that stops you from building there. Like, you should just be able to go and clear them out and then take them over. It shouldn't even be... Even better if you just build off of them, too. Take the building. Okay. Tractor. Bro. Registration is horrible. I do think if you're in the build mode, it should 100% just pause the game. Pretty. So the mod that we got, I guess, is an LBGT mod or something. The enhanced explosions. Not sure about that one, guys. Outpost. Okay. Mission.
Find it useful?
I did. That's a LBGT flag, isn't it? Not one of the, not the original one, but it's one of the new ones. Like, they have ones for each individual part of... Ah. Looks like them, though. Or it could be. There's a lot of them. Reminded me of the lesbian flag. Even need to do this. The fuck is this shit? Not even sure why it changed that. Like the banner on stuff you just hover over. Supposed to be for enhancement of special effects in the game. Either way, it's like a watermark. Not sure I'm a fan, guys. No. Guess we'll remove it tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Whether or not that's advertising or watermarking, I'm not exactly sure. I don't know why they did that. But yes. Oh my god, that's a big vein. They should come down on a ship? I think they came down on a ship on the side here. Maybe they're let off the ship and the ship ran away. Which is it looks like that's an area that we can't actually utilize. Restricted. Area that we can't actually... That is very unfortunate. Apparently too close to the base. It could have been that ship too that landed. The ship basically took off and left already. But we still can't actually use the area that the ship was in. Like turrets are kind of pointless too. Simply because you have, not only do you have to repair them, doesn't seem like there's any sort of resource in terms of vein strength or anything. You can just spam build. Rupium, the neodymium. Tungsten. Like, this is a shitty part too, is tracking down tungsten. Like, if I use all my tungsten up, how do I find tungsten besides just randomly running into it? That's the only answer, just randomly run into it? Right out or not either? I do. Maybe we're supposed to... Beryllium. nickel, beryllium, copper. Oh, so we did get all three of the resources. I was an overlap between helium and... Like I could build a scanner enhancer. Better? Would it help? Can't actually scan stuff because none of this is unique. So that means maybe, I mean, that was a lot of scanning for us to get a better range scanner. A lot of scanning. Like what, 19 scans or something? Unique scans. I guess each life form takes multiple scans, doesn't it? So maybe it wouldn't take that long? There needs to be a list, like a shopping list on your screen too. Like I'm tracking the resources, but I don't actually know how much of each I need, and it doesn't tell you on the UI too. Maybe you can eventually increase the range on your outposts too. That'd be useful. So I would need to spam build it to get that little extra piece. Doesn't make the, like, if you look here, guys, oh, not that. When you're scanning stuff, right? And you click show resources, like it has a different color for the stuff, but it doesn't seem to change it. Like for the little veins, it doesn't change. They're all the same green color. You can't differentiate them at range, even if you know they're there. Like you have to still go and look at them, or precisely mouse over the top of them. Kind of weird how a toxic vent affects you when you're in a spacesuit, but you know. You know. We aren't even finding stuff like what I need right now is basic resources, and we're finding two very particular resources. But I guess maybe this means we need to go to another planet. I think we need copper. Not to mine either. Copper and... need to go back to spaceport too. Change my ship around because we're missing one of the modules. Bro, aluminum? Maybe you can only find aluminum? Top of a certain resource. Yep. Off we go.
Let's get this crate into space.
Looks like the mod changed the icons. I think this is the inventory mod. It changed the icon colors. Good. It should also change the icon colors of the menu so they match. Resources. Alright, and because I don't have a shopping list that's easy to see, I don't even know, because I need to look at the building menu in the settlement to actually know what resource I need for what stuff, and I can't look at the building menu when I'm on my ship. Which is, you know. I think we need copper. Grace is you happy. We need copper and something else. Tungsten. Dude, I'm not gonna remember any of this shit. Tungsten. Nickel. Tungsten, nickel, beryllium. So I have to write... I'm playing a game. I have to write this down. I'm playing a game, guys, and I need to write this down now. Because the game doesn't tell me in-game. Make a shopping list. Good. Tungsten. Beryllium. Nickel. A lot of tungsten. It's actually pretty important, apparently. Also, a lot of things. Copper. Not enough power anyways. I thought the miners took 3 power. 5. Maybe this one takes 5. Now we have to go find it. I'd say, guys, one of the most egregious things of this game is literally... cough. The UE. The UE is terrible. You know how much better this game would be with a good UE? Oh god, I got the UE mod already? And, like, it would have been infinitely worse without the UE mod. Not even working at all. Power. Put copper down because I'm low on it. Yeah, I need to wash my coffee cup out, guys, and I'm gonna grab a soda. And use that. Second. Maybe there's a mod for this already. I mean, it's kind of a big deal. If you actually want to spend any amount of time building your space station or your outpost. Maybe like an outpost management mod. Let's see. Posts.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Infinite outpost build. Modified max outpost. Longer ship outposts and item names. Outpost objects overlap. Outpost tweaks. Currently, this mod makes outposts less restricted, removing the budget, making the border higher. I mean, there's a talent for that, making the which is a cheat. Making the border higher, more visible, lets you stay outside the border for as long as you want. Updates to it will happen with the tools are available. Okay. Let's try crafting, maybe. Save before I explode. 3 crafting stations, no crafting limit. Copying. Crack. With this, not these. Oh my god, this fucking shit in my inventory. Fuck. I think I might put this on my outpost in the. I think I can put it inside the inventory. I don't actually know what to do with this, so it's gonna get taken away. Oh my god, there's subcategories now. Wow. Get scanned, we are gonna immediately not only lose it, I don't know if we go to jail or pay a fine or whatever. Rather not do that. Aluminum, uranium, iridium, iron, argon, nickels, copper. There's copper. I would prefer only going to one planet. Lead. Copper. We do need copper. That's not mainly what we need. We need beryllium. So needs to like have the color on the resource too. That needs to be a big deal in every single one because it helps you discern what kind of resource they are. Beryllium. Copper, chlorine. Stuff move around now. Iridium. Literally not find all these basic resources in my solar system. Copper. Actually have to leave the solar system, guys. Aluminum, uranium. Basic resources should be fucking everywhere, and they apparently aren't. Nickel. Tungsten, beryllium, nickel, copper. So we are still missing tungsten. I've looked over. It should be like you should have a search box here, guys. You type it in, type in the mineral you need, and then it highlights the system. Am I asking too much? I don't think I'm asking too much. Plant is beryllium, wasn't it? Beryllium, aluminum, neodymium. Beryllium. Beryllium. Copper, lead. Fun ones. Expand the list, too. Learn the letters! Just learn the letters! We're still missing tungsten. Copper. Beryllium, where's nickel? Actually probably made a better mining outpost now that I know what I was doing. Now that I know. Nickel. Copper. Beryllium, tungsten I still don't see. Let's go over here. Copper and nickel. Brown. Water's in between everything, kind of stopping you. Really don't want you to get 2 resources at once. Don't do. Remember, my landing spot. Thought it'd take me right to the landing spot, and did not. Teal and brown. There, guys.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
We can do some scanning here for our scanner. Might as well, while we're doing this, we'll get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Higher up your hand scanner. Bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Excuse me, pardon me, scanning. Scanning. 1 moment, please. They're coming over to say hi. You're so nice. Our companion is fighting people. Copper, nickel. Ah, new planet, guys. We might actually get the 5. A lot of wildlife here. Also, not a fan of the high-pitched noise with the... I don't know if you guys hear it. I have a really, really, really good headset. And it is very able to reproduce high-pitched sounds. And whenever you hit the scan button, there's a really annoying high-pitched sound that happens with it. Same thing with hovering over stuff. Come across on stream, too. You should be able to hear it. It. So lots of stuff. Not seeing a whole lot of resources, a lot of fauna, or a lot of wildlife here. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Mining resources. Hey, game. Kind of weird that we're running into a lot of wildlife and like mining veins, but not actual above ground resources. There's water. Off. Grab it. Fine. I don't know if this kills you, by the way, so we might just just keel over at some point. Almost no resources. Like the ground ones are. Where the fuck that? Read the secret outpost slate. Okay. And there's no above ground nodes for some reason. We found some copper. We got almost no nickel. Because I don't know how fast. I die? Probably should pick this up. There's a lot of it. Now I know what the toxic environment stat is for on your suits, which is kind of pointless in general. In the background, please don't be ticking. 17 and 25. Oh my god, it's not each scan, guys. Wait, is it each scan? I think it's each scan. Maybe not. Toxic metals. Well, that's unfortunate. We just got a boatload of scan information, but it seemed to slow down at the end here. Water. Very small. Ah, there's a red bar on my health. What do you think that's about? I wonder if the blue and when the red and the yellow meet, I just... Let's see. Surface objects, more common and inorganic and organic. Add for points. We have 2 skill points. I want to put 1 into research. I want scanning too, which I want to do right after surveying is done. Also want research methods. Eventually. Watch that red bar. I think the red bar is my burn meter. Those little things that are flying. The red bar is going down. I think that means it's getting better. You have to... Oh, no. Fauna, flora are complete. Resources are not complete. That's just a vent. Damage. Oh, they have spice. I need spice. Where are these guys? God. Why are there multiples? Kill him! Oh my god, I insta kill him, guys. Give me that cheese. Give me that cheese. Why is there another one behind me? The fuck is that? Didn't even make any sound. fuck Sarah showed up, guys. Is it not Sarah? Dude, they make no fucking sound, and then they're right behind you. The fuck is that shit? Thought he was keeping the guy occupied. Fuck am I? How far back I am? God, I didn't finish scanning. Way back. If you hit the fast save, guys, if you get stuck, it's better than wherever the fuck we are now. Always quick save. Then get stuck in a quick save loop, so. We're still missing a resource, but I think we're 6 out of 8 resources. Oh. We're way back. This is like 10 minutes ago. There it goes, guys. Grab it. Nice. Oh, that's what that is. That actually did to me. Okay, I guess I'm dead. Level 1, insta-kill me. Level 10, insta-kills me. I didn't expect the level 1 to insta-kill me, guys, and it did. This game definitely seems to have some scaling issues. Like, we are on the hardest difficulty. But, like, that wasn't really difficulty. We're just dead. Insta-death is not difficulty. No gameplay there. You just die. Only way to, like, only way of dealing with that is just kiting them, I guess. Sarah. Doing your own thing. Green guys are docile. The red will attack you. Where we were before. F5 before we die. Hey, Paradox. What do you think? Starfield? Pretty good. Has some bugs. The biggest problem with this game is... Yui? Is the Yui, and there's a lot of quality of life issues with the Yui, and people just derping out in conversations is kind of distracting. F5, because we're dying constantly. It's so many resources when we died, guys. I'm about to die. I have full health. Either that or I'm out of med packs. Or before. I attacked one siren and then all of them attacked me. Attack it. Spice. If we attack this guy, another guy just shows up. I don't even know how to crit these guys, because you shoot them in the head and it doesn't seem to do anything. Dead. My health literally doesn't do anything. I have no health bar. It is one and done. You didn't kill that one before. Another one here, isn't there? Last time we had 3 attacking us, so... You guys are level 10, I believe I'm like level 5 or something. F5. Buddy. Like, I really wish it had... Like, for instance, in the UI here, if you're looking through resources and you want to pick out what you want, that little quality symbol on the top right, or the rarity symbol, matters a lot. It is nowhere on the UI. Like, you have to look at the resource and then look over there, so you can't, like, fast loot. And then you have some that, do, like, it says common organic, so it's not even a quality indicator. It's just another one where you have to look at the... how rare it is in the text. It's... Oh, why? Why is it a thing? Oh, there's Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Welcome back. Yeah, it's pretty derpy, too. Yeah, it is for sure very derpy. Like, I'd say the same AI I remember from Skyrim. Like, it really hasn't changed. I don't think people are being, overly, Hi, Sarah. I don't think people are being over the top as far as saying that the AI hasn't changed. I don't think it has. Got some spice, which we needed. Got some resources here we can pick up. Got... Light it up. That just did a shitload of damage to me. Yes, it did. That almost one-shot me. I need, like, some sort of passive regen. Air press. Is there a way to turn invisible? I think so. I don't do stealth stuff, so I haven't looked at the stealth tree at all. You'd have to look at the stealth tree. F5. You know what we want? I think we got enough spice now. We came over here for resources and scanning fodder. I've seen a fauna somewhere. There is a plant I did not scan earlier. Water doesn't look that toxic, does it? Want to take a dip in that? Oh yeah. It's lovely. Here, copper and nickel, guys. Radiation poisoning became worse. Yeah. Let's see, stats effects. Sprinting and melee attacks cause health damage. Severe. You have to go back to the ship.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Wait!
Captain, greetings.
Let's see... Corrosive vapor fog.
Miss the sound of my voice, huh?
Weird shit like this, too. I mean, that's not really game-breaking, but it sucks. Extreme solar planetary radiation. Where's my bed?
Howdy, Skipper.
It would be most unfortunate if this did not come with a bed. There's a bench. I may not actually have a bed here, guys. Possibly could be a bed. I have a bed. That visual flashing's really annoying, but yes.
Hi. Please disregard.
Health, no. Find some iron ore. Like, even though we changed my... What the fuck are you doing? Get away. Changed my starship? Apparently I do not have a bed anymore, and that's actually kind of a big deal. Need resources right now? Oh, I mean, you are basically... a console is basically a cheap computer. It's a very cheap computer. People are having problems with good computers. So, yeah. It's a very, very CPU-heavy game. I don't realize that. I'm at 60% of my 75, 76% in the top right, you can see. That's a 16-core 7950 X3D. So, it is significantly demanding. We're just on a planet exploring right now. Of course, I'm also getting like 100 FPS, but... And generally, I am GPU limited with a 4090. F5. I have to remember to save. What? Die? I might have just died. Bye. Bye-bye! There's like no resources here, guys. Copper isn't super rare, it just seems like the nodes are super rare. Flashing screen, very annoying. Cool. I don't even know exactly how the particular... It says unique, scan unique structures or rare resources, and it doesn't really... It wasn't just unique, because we scanned like, what, 6 resources here? We got more than that on the planet. Maybe it's per planet? Okay. So that'd be what, 8 plus 6 would be 14? Just has to be optimized. I don't know if they can optimize it. I mean, they will. But like for CPU to reduce the amount of CPU utilization in a city, basically it turns down there's a slider for the number of people. And that reduces CPU utilization for you. If you're on PC, that is. Like, it's not like people talk all the time about DLSS. DLSS is purely for graphical. Improving graphical FPS. There's question marks too. I don't... It's like finding the... Question marks. How do you find the question marks, guys? Unknown. I don't want to build an outpost and then build a scanner. Maybe that's what you have to do. Maybe they could. I don't know. It's kind of curious, like how much CPU does a game need? You know, at the end of the day, it's kind of something they'd have to figure out. The graphics are very, very scalable. You can always turn stuff down and make it look like garbage. CPU utilization is... Whoop. There. Ionic liquids. Ionic liquids here to collect. Guess we could build an outpost here for that. Vehicles, probably. Mech suits also probably, considering that they, you know, they were in Fallout, right? That gets people all hot and bothered when they see nostalgia stuff like that, so probably. When they do that, I don't know. It's probably going to be a DLC. Before we insta-die. Do you want to get... Let's take a look here real quick. I wonder what those 3 resources are. Stone pillars. Stone pile. Even help me. I don't know if exclamation point is good. Let's go find out. 5. There's a talent for it. I mean, it just means you have to be, like, I have like 2 up right now. It just means you have to be careful with where you're putting them down. Just don't put them down everywhere. Then it takes a significant amount of resources when you put them down, so. It's like another thing is, like, people are kind of, like, you have to pick and choose where you put talent points, and if you don't want to put talent points into something, then it's gonna suck compared to if you put talent points in it, right? That's the way it should be. There we go. Scan this. What? Lost the thing. Scan it for something. Thanks, Sarah. So we're supposed to scan this, right? How do we scan it? Nothing here to scan. Explored ecological feature. Right here? How am I supposed to scan this? You can remove them! Someone in chat yesterday told me how to remove them. You can actually... Yeah, I did this on accident too. When you look at the beacon... if you hold the beacon button, which is R, while you're looking directly at the beacon, it's like in gray text below the beacon text where it's like exit or remove. You have to hold the button and it says remove and it'll remove it. I didn't even know you could do it. I don't think a lot of people know you can do it. Yeah, I thought I fucked up too. Yeah, there's actually, you can remove them.
Next time.
Okay. What am I supposed to scan here, guys? It says scan. Unexplored ecological feature. Normally the thing you're supposed to scan is highlighted. Where is it?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
There is definitely a lot of bugs in this game, though. I'm not supposed to do that? What's even going on here? Explored ecological feature. It said something about scanning. Got one shot by a level 5. Again, this location uncover information. God damn it. Let's just refresh. I can't see the tooltip fast enough. Scan this location to uncover related to unknown ecology trait 01. Hazard. Like, I can't explore it, though. Maybe there's a doorway or something I'm not seeing? An entry? Basically rolling around the whole thing. Maybe we have to go over all the geysers? Going around the whole thing, guys. What did we miss? Sounds like I'm about to die. But I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, I'm not hurt. You guys seen a scan thing? Also, you're like almost always in combat in this game. This is with random stuff. Normally with the ecological features, there's something you can scan. There's nothing here. Hear that, or maybe it's buried? Possible. Try it again.
What was that?
Acting like we aren't just surrounded by monsters right now. Oh. Normally it just shows up, guys. It's not showing up. The hot spring symbol's there. Oh, it was a exclamation point, wasn't it, when we approached? Maybe we have to find more of them. Let's see. It's 0-1. This. I don't think it was a named quest, though. Quests need to be separated by system and your quest log. Let's read the slate that it's reminding me of. Maybe that'll free something up. Yeah, it depends on where you are. It's like this guy, even though he's level 1, probably can one-tap me. Like if we just let him hit me. I'm level 5, and level 1 just insta-kill me. I think that has to do with the very difficult. So like I might turn down the difficulty simply because shit like that happens. Like that's not even fun. And like he's so far ahead of me that the only way I can keep him away is literally by... Like look how much damage I do to him. Is just by dodging them. Doesn't even allow opportunity for me to fight back. Hey look, another one showed up that I didn't even hear. Yeah. So we're just gonna run away. Copper and nickel. I think we have a lot of copper, but we have like almost no nickel. We found one of the things, but it didn't matter because we can't explore it. It looks like there's a lot of underground veins here, but all the above ground stuff, there's like nothing. I might get that talent that allows me to find stuff on the surface, but I really, really want next level scanning and surveying. We might move to another spot on this planet, so I have a chance to scan the rest of the resources and get more points for surveying, rather than just running around here constantly. Like nothing, even on the map here, as far as random... Normally there's like random stuff that spawns on the planet, and it seems like there's almost nothing here. Although there's a lot of wildlife, so maybe the wildlife's the shit that just spawned. Yeah, if your difficulty is up too high, the damage the mobs do is absolutely ridiculously insane. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Toxic metal, guys, don't worry about it. Like no veins here. Unknown. The geological, ecological survey thing was an exclamation point. It wasn't a ruin. That looks like a ruin symbol. Explored. I explored it. Didn't count apparently. Good. Be that way, dude. Fucking kids. Probably stopped in the stream immediately, did that and immediately left, guys. Hey, look, Sarah showed up again. Wow. There's definitely a problem with your companions and, like, when they take aggro and distances they'll stay at. Like, she's fucking like, he was, I guess maybe he was attacking me. Oh, we should save before I insta-die. There we go. Yeah, so I might just turn down difficulty purely because, like, getting one-tapped is not really all that interesting. By level 1s. Getting one-tapped by people 4 levels lower than you, not all that interesting. Who's Benzene? We came down here for mining resources. But almost like none of them. Quite how long we've been down here. I think we're gonna move on the planet just so we have a different area. Yeah, DK. Something about extreme heat. I don't think there's really... Even for the resources we're trying to find, we found, like, almost nothing despite the amount of time. This was supposed to be a fast adventure and not really turning out that way.
Wait.
I agree. Yeah. Transfer. Can we just go to a different part of the planet? What is this? We're in wetlands right now. Combat. My experience so far, pretty good. It's buggy. Cyberpunk's buggy too. The really notable things that make your life kind of shitty is the UE. And when you're in narrative with people, they start looking away and stuff like that when you're having conversations with them. Go to combat. Oh, it tells you. It's all 100%. It's not 100% though. Planet just is... No, survey's at 82. What the fuck's going on here? Where to go? Once again, you don't get to see the traits. Even though we went to the spot, we didn't get to see the trait. Frozen Plains. I think it's gonna be in the frozen...
Remember, some life forms don't need space, so keep your eyes open.
So, whatever that effect is that causes the blinking is very annoying. Copper, nickel. Hoping we could find the last two resources. I have no idea how to do that. Macro standpoint, I have no idea how to do that. Where the nipple is for the bend. There's one on top of a node. I mean, it is Skyrim crossed with No Man's Sky, or whatever crossed with No Man's Sky. Has basically the questing of a Bethesda game, but not the tech of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky tech is much better. That being said, No Man's Sky is basically just tech, so, you know. Take that for what it's worth. I guess the best we can do is go to different areas. Information related to the geology trait. There you go. See the other one? We're at the unknown ecology feature and we couldn't scan it. Actually scan. Like that. Glacier. I don't know what that does for us. It's good for you guys too. Let's see. That give us a point in survey. It did. So the unique features do count for surveying. I think it's a geology. Oh, I think you need this? To level up a geology, you need to scan the things that we just scanned. I think that's what it was telling me. I put a point in here just because this is what we're doing. What I really want is surveying, and I want... spacesuits, weapon engineering, zoology. Harvest creatures without harming them. Allows you to produce animal resources at your outpost. That actually seems very useful. Weapon engineer would be useful. I mean, if we're going into this tree anyways. Some plants to be cultivated at your outposts. Things up. I should have done this a while ago, actually. Harvest inorganic resources from 20 sources. I could have done that already. Scanning. And I actually could... I don't need to put a point in here now. I have an extra point. Social. Actually can put a point into... Okay. More points anywhere in social, so I don't need to actually put it into the second tier. There's almost nothing here I actually want. Fucking Christ. Okay. Stealth siren, guys? I mean, that would have one-shot me. What that's worth. Frozen water? That is frozen water. Ionic liquids. So we found that one spot of ionic liquids, but we couldn't actually mine it. Nothing to mine there. Green. Or We might change spots again. We're still missing one resource. What was the new resource I scanned? It wasn't one of the ecology things. Or to get that, we have to mine it with an outpost. I don't want to do that. Still seems like we're missing a I don't know what the new resource was we found here. Got 2 copper from that one. Ice, let's pick that up. Ecology. I wish it'd actually update the quest every single time you got something new. Doesn't do that. The only once, I think it's like every 5 pickups, it'll actually tell you about it. Probably to reduce spam. Benzene, we're picking it up because I haven't seen benzene anywhere else, so. Also, I don't know why you can't pick up that stuff with your scanner up. Like I said, there's a lot of weird UE bugs that actually just kind of detracts from the overall experience. See, this one has one you can scan too. Oink. That one feature we were at earlier you can scan. There's nothing there. Pearl Pond. Nice. Sometimes these have little pieces of loot. I don't know when the last time was I saved. So does water just fucking kill you in this game, guys? The fuck is that? Was it extra spicy water? I think this is where, yeah, this is where I was about to die. That guy. God. Where'd we even go? Here. Video or Sarah's. Here's the benzene. That's argon, actually. I think this is where we went. There's really almost no good indicator that you're actually going... Benzene. Almost no good indicator that you're actually going to an ecological feature, which are the rare things you have to find. Also, that benzene we harvested too. Like it shows, If you look at the scanner here, it shows that we're missing H2O and also possibly water. Ionic liquids. We saw a spot for it at the last place we landed, but there wasn't actually anything there. Also, I don't know why our health bar is almost completely yellow. Something's killing us. Back to the ship. It's water. I guess now we're just missing ionic sphere. Ionic liquids or whatever it is. Dead. Five. I guess there's no swimming in water, which is kind of weird because you have a mask, right? You have a spacesuit. You seem to be able to go into water. Pond. Alright. This was just a random lightning bolt on the map. This wasn't even something that indicates it's actually a coral pond or something useful. It's just... bone? I've ever seen cobalt yet. At least where we are, there's no cobalt. I think when the red and yellow bar meet, guys, we die. I think that actually indicates we have basically 0 health right now. 5... Fine, guys. Not get cancer from this. Water. These are? So the geology one is very, very easy to level up. Some of these are not easy to level up, like persuasion, the scanning one. I guess we can try and spam better than we're doing currently. 5. Pressure, I don't know if these are good or bad. Oh, that's a named NPC. Don't mind if I do. Normally, I think this is like supposed to be his base. Level 10 Siren. Still one shot. Level 1, level 10, it all one shots me, so it doesn't really matter.
Yes? Saw you touch down. Figured you might be hankering to buy something. Was that right?
Well, I stole most everything from you, so.
Sure does. His full name is Groneveld Hubble von Houten III,
Ah.
but I call him Grumble for short.
I wish I could have a pet.
He's a grumpy old lizard, so the name fits, but he's also family. Besides selling you stuff, I'm just taking him on a little walk so he can stretch out his little feet.
Aw.
He don't do so well on the ship. He may have 6 eyes, but he's blonder than a bat in a rock concert. Less is more, I guess. Anyway, as soon as he gets on board, he just starts running into things, bumping crates, banging knees, pushing buttons. He uses his tongue to navigate more than anything, so if he licks your boot, he don't mean nothing by it. That's just his way of getting from A to B. Domesticated and docile, but that don't mean I can bring him just anywhere. There's laws against this sort of thing. Half of them don't make no sense, but they're still laws, and you'd be a fool not to follow them.
Can I get a pet?
He was Ma's pet. She found him back when he was still yolking the egg. Saved him from poachers, pardon the pun. Ma didn't stop there. She hatched him, fed him, and raised him from a wee little babe to the big, grumpy boy he is now. When she passed, she left me 2 things. Her ship and her pet. So long as I have him by my side, I feel like she's right there with me.
Aw. It's an awfully talkative NPC, but it could also be a random interaction with someone in the middle of nowhere. Like, they could actually spawn in anywhere, basically you drop in a certain system. Disaponium. Ooh. This? Yoink. Tungsten. We actually need tungsten. We actually need tungsten a lot. Yoink. We're just gonna pick up... resources cost like nothing, guys. Value. All the crafting ingredients is common. What's the addiction system? I don't even know what gives you addiction yet. Fine. Hell. Oh, this is the it shows you the weapon slot now. Nice. That fragmentation. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Cargo. I don't know what the cargo tab is. Basically been doing his crafting. Out of resources.
Been a long time since I've been to Ma. I'd be happy to carry.
For some strange reason, it does not add up your inventory weight. Like, your overall weight does not include all the overall weight. I don't know why. Like, it says 0.7 per, right? But my overall weight of all this in my backpack is actually 7, right? And this is 6. So you have to multiply this, which is weird. Lots of copper. Okay, let's go back to the ship.
So long.
I thought there's actually going to be a quest here or something with her. let's see. Let's go back to our ship. Where is my ship? Down to Coral Pond, Frontier.
I have things for you.
Yep. But then also the red thing is, too. Red thing, I think, is your radiation or something. I'm pretty sure if they meet, you die. I think both deplete your health. Yellow's disappearing now. Okay, resources. Stuff off of Sarah.
Sidonia, isn't it? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Bye.
Bye.
What's the good word, Chief?
At max capacity. Uh... Don't you? What the fuck is that? Is that actually better than what I have? Physical. Garbage. All garbage. Oh, it even has a garbage can now. Thanks, inventory mod. Hey, Pineapple. Benzene? We do have benzene. Androchrome? Yeah. I didn't even know you can get addicted to stuff. Apparently you can. I haven't seen that's addicting yet. This, like, amp. It's kind of weird, like, because there's, like, they don't really always do a good job of balancing stuff. I seem to remember this from, like, Skyrim, too. Like, some of the stuff just kind of seems kind of pointless. Actually, 35% movement speed is actually pretty fast. So you technically could use this while running. Probably makes you addicted. That's my guess. Okay, we're still missing one data point here, guys. I think we're missing one resource, which is ionic liquids. We're in the wetlands already. Whatever the last trade is. Currently in the Arctic. Alright, I'm still missing...
Good to go for landing.
We're still missing a resource. We got some tungsten now. I had to... this game is so bad, guys. Beryllium. Yes, we'll just pick a direction and go. That might actually be something we need. Oh, we actually found the first one, but we couldn't scan it. Stuttering is very obnoxious. Actually, by the way, the stuttering is not FPS stuttering, it's like your character model animation stuttering if you hit stuff. I don't know if it even matters, like if you're trying to find the bottom things, the resources. They even show up as something special. Probably should have checked to see if I have enough resources. Hiccups in the game now. Upgrade our geology now. There we go. Let's see. So I think that allows us to upgrade our survey now. Next level, which is what I want. $50. Maybe you don't even need to set up, like, outposts. It'd be fucking hilarious. You seem to actually get resources relatively fast with basically no requirement by mining. And now we're getting 2 per use. Because we put 1 point into geology. 1 point. Hey, Cuphead, amazing YouTuber. I'm not really a YouTuber, I'm a streamer. Got plenty of nickel. Can get the last one now. We need tungsten, and what was the other one? Five. That's a stuttering. I think one of the random. So this is what the feature we found in the last area, but we couldn't scan it. See, this one we can scan. Something must have been messing around with the one in the last thing. We couldn't scan this last time we found one of these. We didn't find the whole thing. There we go. Charred ecosystem. Alright, I think we got everything we need here, guys. Got another level in scanner, which is beautiful. So what are we still missing? Let's go back to ship. Got some ionic liquids. Unfortunately, we didn't find a lot, even though they're here. Take a piss.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
VR enhances this game. I think it's too stuttery for VR. VR, you need to have a very, very clean FPS, otherwise you get sick. And don't think so, but maybe some people. You're back, guys. So before I forget, we have to rearrange my ship because I'm missing. If you guys didn't know, yesterday we basically spent the entire day shipbuilding, and if you guys didn't know, habs have different stuff that spawns in them, and you get habs of certain types that will have a chance of spawning. Basically, well, not chance. Depending on your arrangement, will spawn certain crafting stations, but depending on the layout of your ship, will allow or disallow you to actually use those crafting stations. We're missing a research station.
Lifting off now.
Fine.
Orbital insertion completed.
Darren RNG, I misworded that. Depending on how you move your pieces around in your ship will determine if it blocks an area that has a crafting bench at it. Because you put a window in, a door in, it will cause the crafting bench to not be there. So there's a guide I looked at that basically tells you what can spawn in certain modules and in certain habs. And then, depending on where your connection pieces are, will actually cause you to not have parts of the hab that, like the crafting stations that are supposed to be there, the research stations. My current ship is supposed to have a research bench, but I don't because it's a giant line, which is kind of silly, but that's where we are. So I can't do any research until I get it, which is kind of a big deal. Let's see, what are we missing still? I picked up a boatload of copper, nickel. We need beryllium and tungsten. I think we have to go to special places for both of those. Tungsten we found randomly. There's a planet with beryllium, though, in the system right there. Go over here and scan. Oh, there's beryllium there, too. You can sell planet vendor to vendors. No, I did not know that. Yeah, like I think a lot of there's on social media, there's a lot of people that are complaining about basically not getting the stuff they want, and then being like they went into weapons or whatever, right? There's a lot of shiny people getting lots of shiny, and then they're complaining that they didn't get the other things too. Like they want their cake and eat it too. But the whole reason you have perk trees is so you can go into different things, and it feels like you're doing something unique with your character, right? I don't really fault them for that. It's actually a sign of a good system if you're like, oh, I want to be able to explore better, but I can't. I want a speeder bike, which will probably be in the DLC, putting that aside. I want a speeder bike or whatever, but, you didn't put points into stamina or into a jetpack, a better jetpack, because you put them into something else you wanted, and therefore you kind of lost out on it, right? Yeah. Do you have a link to the guide? Yes, I do. It is very helpful, because I didn't realize that certain habs do not have things. They don't tell you. App guide. This is the thing. We spent a lot of time yesterday working on... One second. A lot of time in the shipbuilder, which is actually really cool. There you go. That's on the YouTube guys' YouTube channel, if you're curious about that. Yep. Completed planetary data is stored in notes. Is there something specific you do to sell planetary data to vendors? Because I would be interested in that, because I actually kind of like doing this. We need beryllium, though, which is this guy. Mining iron. There's a... By the way, guys, exploring random spots, if you want to quest, do not just randomly plop down and just look around. If you want to quest, actually go to these places. The game will guide you to spots that actually have meaningful stuff at it. But if you're just randomly landing, chances are you aren't going to find... Basically, you're going to find procedurally generated stuff, which isn't all that fun, depending on what you're looking for.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I don't actually know. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff in this game. We haven't done, like, any of the main storyline, so... most of my leveling has come purely from exploration so far. I'm alright with that.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Got a really nice spacesuit, apparently. Bounty hunter, more than likely. Probably gonna attack us here in a little bit. Pick it up. We have to explore the planet anyways. Features, we're just here for the beryllium. Tropium. Aaron will pick up just cause. Good. I don't have a bed on my fucking ship anymore. Just rest in a bed. My ship doesn't have a bed. If you guys didn't know, the starting ship we found this out yesterday. The starting ship, the module, the hab exists in the ship is not actually a hab you can buy. Yeah, the hab that comes with the ship isn't actually a hab you can buy. It's like a renamed general hab or whatever. Whatever that means, I'm not exactly sure, but you can't actually buy it. Ah. Credits in the middle of nowhere. Missing helium. You guys like beryllium? Yeah, you are very welcome. I had to look for that a little bit, so. There isn't actually, it's one of the very important things for ship building is the habs, and there's almost no information on it. There's a lot of people on Reddit asking for like links like that, and there's nothing there. They're like, is there a spreadsheet for this somewhere? Yeah. I don't know where a helium is. Doop doop. Doop. But yeah, we don't have a bed anymore. I said the same thing like 2 hours ago. When I had like 20 afflictions. Yeah. We have an engineering bay and a workshop. Go switch our ship around a little bit here. There we go. I think we're good on beryllium. It's actually kind of weird, like the first level, like geology, just like the common resources are something you need a lot. So like getting like one point into geology means you can harvest stuff like so much faster, like the basic resources. Which you need a lot of, so it actually pays off, even though you'll... There we go. Survey data added. Check. Oh. I know, there's, I think Bad's in here constantly telling me to sleep because he likes the 10% XP bonus. All that XP you're losing by not sleeping. Back to the ship. Walk back. I think we're still missing tungsten.
Hello, Captain.
Put anything in here? It only has 0.2 maths. They don't want you to fill the med pack container with all your loot? Sure you do, Sarah. Anyways, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a research table right here, and there isn't. This is supposed to come with a research table, which is the workshop module, and it doesn't have one. That's pretty much everything, though, which is nice. Very nice. Also, I think we're going to turn down the difficulty, guys, because we literally just get one-tapped, as you guys saw earlier. Let's see. Tungsten. And there's basically almost no point in playing the game if you're just getting one-tapped by everything. Level 1 stuff is one-tapping me at level 5.
And we're off. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
A lot of beryllium. Rides. Ah, those give you cancer. Hour? I don't think our system has tungsten in it. I think it's a normal... Actually, I think it's a one-dot resource. One rare resource. Well, we haven't done space combat. Let's see if we die instantly.
No mercy.
Die, guys. Also, I don't think I have my stats allocated properly. Let's see. We got some EM weapons. We're gonna die here again. Be super effective. We also have to be, we're too far away.
Waste of time.
Nope. They're same level as me, by the way. So we put on EM weapons instead of missiles. Maybe we don't want to do that. They're super effective.
You're done. Take him down.
So even if we disable one, we don't have the HP to do anything. Okay, let's do... hard. See if we can actually do something meaningful. There's a level 6 guy too. A level 6 guy first. That's better. So, like, you can use the EMs in, like, one ship, but if you're, like, doing multiple ships here...
Drives down, tagged their grab drive. We've blown out their grab drives down. Their shield, enemy's shield.
Nice! We actually survived, guys. Let's see. Iron. Max capacity. Inventory. Crimson Fleet. Is there any way you can actually get up while your ship is sitting? Can I get out of my chair while my ship's sitting here, guys? You can't, can you? Maybe there's a hotkey for it. By the way, we've been talking about turning down the difficulty for basically the last 2 days, and finally did it. They're basically, we're like, I think level 5, level 6 right now. Like, we shouldn't be getting completely dicked down by them. Cold to run. Yep, spaceship flight. Kind of weird if you can't get up while your ship's in space. I don't know why. Yeah, Edwin. Starfield. Get up while in space. Nose, apparently. You can walk around on your ship in space. Your ship in Starfield basically works like a house with a dynamic door. Docked. It doesn't show you the key. You have to hold E. Okay. Thanks, game. Thank you. I appreciate much appreciated. Now, my mule. Well, we actually take her on trips. Let's actually use one of these guys as a mule. You can be a mule. Access her. Or him.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you... Oh, let's see what you...
Cool, guys.
Talk to you later.
You have a decent amount.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Yeah, boss?
Not gonna be the one
Deposit
carrying it
withdrawal.
anyways. Yep. There you go.
Bye,
Look
Chief.
at that. Free. By the way, I'm pretty sure, I don't want to do it, but I'm very certain you can literally... drop just all the garbage in the middle of your ship and it'll be fine. But I don't want to do that because I'm afraid something's going to get lost. You're actually able to just drop stuff. Also, where are the ship corpses now? Okay. Our floor. Want to explore just for shits and giggles. We do need tungsten. Tungsten, though. For tungsten TU. Chemistry, guys. What's the abbreviation for tungsten? W. Okay. We have no W. Where are we close? You also need to go to the starport and fix my ship. That's on the list. That's on the to-do here.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
So as I mentioned before, guys, do not just land randomly in this game and try to explore it. It's absolutely a waste of time. Argon. Stuff like that, though, is worth doing. People are like, oh, I'm just going to land somewhere random and the game's going to feed me quests. Yeah, no. You might. There's definitely random interactions built into the... the procedurally generated system, but I don't think it's dependable, and you probably run into what you need anyways. Eventually just feed you the quests. Ooh, that's a good one. Uranium. Look at all those. Everything there. Platinum. Nickel, chlorine, I think that is. Yep. Tungsten. There's tungsten. W, guys. Yep. Alright, let's get our tungsten. CO is cobalt. We have almost no cobalt, so we'll pick some of that up as well. Tungsten is gray. That's lead. This gray? Light gray. And it has 4 resources on it too. Pristine? Water surrounded by lead. We don't actually have that much lead. We will just let's start out here. See if we can find our rare resources here as well. For your survey mission, look for landmark, life signs, and hazard map icons using your scanner. These locations can be spread far and wide, so explore. Scanners frequently to find them. Boost your scanner's range by starting an outpost and building a scan booster. We aren't going to do survey mission. I don't know what survey mission they're talking about. I don't think this was actually something we had to survey. Talking in general.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Let's go. Okay. The tungsten. Oh yeah, the W. So every time you're on a planet, you have to rescan the stuff you have, and that's a unique scan for the survey. 5. A lot of nickel. Let's start heading towards a point. Maybe we'll actually find a geological survey. A lot of points here. Might as well 100% the planet while we're here. Say we have like no lead. Oh. And does not have tungsten. A lot of tungsten. Don't care about this. Scan it from further away. Wait. How far can you do these? What? You don't actually need to go over to the... No way. What is this shit? I don't know if this is because I upgraded my scanner? A lot further than 20 meters it allows you to do stuff from now. Go to the anomaly and see what that is. No more podcast section. Well, right now we're trying to, I'm trying to get more time in the game. So I want to maximize all my time in the game. We're definitely going to go back to podcast later on when we get more time in the Starfield under our belt. Normally we have like an hour-long podcast at the beginning of the stream that I've been neglecting. I spend more time gathering rocks. Anomaly. Take a scan, guys. Oh my god. I think we're on level 3 scanner right now. Sure, even. It. Okay. Keltimite? Keltimite? I've never seen Keltimite. Only on this structure? This is like a... Level 4? Crafting resource? Because I've never seen this before. Looks like this is only part of the relic. Make sure we pick all this stuff up. Definitely never seen this resource before, guys. It looks special. Like it's rarity 3. Pushing me when I break it. Hi. You know how amazing this game would have been, guys, if they built it on the No Man's Sky engine? All the janky stuff that you see in this game right now, like the only thing No Man's Sky was missing was the actual game. And this kind of has decade-old engine issue. Game. I'm lit. You can actually stand on this stuff. We aren't level 6, we're level 11. We were getting beat down by a level 4 and a level 6. Yeah. Level 11, guys, we were getting beat down by a level 4 and level 6 ship. Go by the thing. Making noises at me. F5. Actually fell off them. I don't think there's even anything up there. Yeah, alright, game. It actually really feels like each level in the scanner should actually give you maybe 15 meters of range instead of 10. Like, this is level 3 scanning, guys, and that's still pretty short, considering how big planets are. There's actually something up here, no way. Oh!
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
As she's phasing in and out of existence. Let's see. Is there an easier way to get up there? Climb all the junk on the side there. Kind of erratic. Big guy. There isn't actually anything up here. But I saw, that's actually nothing. No, fine. Don't mind, guys. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, our brain is not being scrambled right now. We are A-okay. Okay. Thought they might have made like a little mini game out of that. Come in. Come in. You actually find a lot of copper? Alright, guess we can pick up some more tungsten. Might just fly to a new area on this planet so we can get the other three geological features. Sarah! Sarah, where the fuck are you, Sarah? Please, I'm encumbered. Please, I need your help. Oh. Bleeding now, apparently. Why is there a gray bar in my health in addition to my white bar in my health that's not missing health? What the fuck? What is that? Dude, there needs to be like a way to recall your pet. I mean, NPC. I mean... Canyon. Can't fast travel when I'm like this. Might have to get the mod where, makes the companions run closer to you, because this is basically almost worthless. I can't actually interact with her at all. It's different if you go through loading areas, because they're always going to spawn on you. But if you're on the open like this, I don't think we're even aggroed to anything. It's still stuck over there on the waypoint. think we're gonna go to a different area, and maybe we'll get a new point of interest.
Captain. Hello. Good day, Captain. I am ready to commence.
Mm-hmm. All right. And he has the Mark 1 we snatched, which we aren't. Yeah, Vasco.
Farewell.
We still have the fucking... I need to leave an outpost so I don't get stuck with it.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, I don't know why I'm taking off. I think I can actually just fast travel to another part of the planet. Yeah, I didn't even need to do this. I want to get the other 3 waypoints.
Firing. Orbit stabilized.
5. They're actually pretty high level. Nice. Wait. Now, why is it going off to the middle of nowhere? It is actually the ship. Damn. That wasn't really worth. Need a new reactor. I didn't necessarily do the reactor well when I first got my ship, but I think we kind of need a reactor at this point, guys. Yeah, like we have a bunch of bars and we don't have a whole lot of energy. I think that maybe the best I could do is just shut down my engines. All right. So I want to get the other ones here before we leave, just for the sake of, because we can. for the sake of, because we can. That was will we land in a swamp? I'll tell you once you're actually landed. Swamp. Yeah, so when we were on very hard, we were getting fucked by stuff 5 levels lower than me. Not sure what that is. My ship's pooping out right now.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life.
Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it?
Planets that are thriving. Not getting any easy scans. Pick up cobalt ore here, guys. Head towards one point we actually have. Actually, is there any other ones? Is it just that? It is. How close do I need to be to scan that? Not that close, apparently. I don't know if I've always been able to do that, I just haven't done that. Okay. Actually a really easy way to teleport yourself around, isn't it? Because I can do that. Can't teleport, it just tells you what it is. Well, so much for that idea, guys. I think anomaly is just exactly what we found earlier, so even going over there doesn't really matter. It might be different, we'll find out. So we have to explore it for shits and giggles. Pick up the super rare resources probably there too. Mega rare. Tungsten. I wonder maybe if the resources are based on the distance around the planet. So like maybe it's not I thought it was maybe biome. Why I was talking about what the biome it classified itself as, but maybe it's not. That's mine, huh? Wait. Can you restart these? No way. Oh, I think that's actually too cool for Bethesda. I don't think we can actually do that. I think these are just wreckage. That'd be neat if you could actually take over, like... It would actually serve a purpose, guys, if you could take over, like, some of the procedurally generated stuff by, you know, killing stuff or, I don't know, reclaiming it in some way. Like a reclamation beacon. I don't know. There's a lot of ways you could do that.
Might want to check your power packs. Wouldn't want to be caught in these caves in the dark.
Is there actually a cave here? There's actually a cave here. 5. We haven't been in one of these yet. We're just doing this just to see what's in here. What's this? That's actually worth a lot. Ever get a better cutter?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Okay. That's what she said. Up the nipple. Good. Hey, microbio, dark degenerate tissues. Ooh, yes please. Sedatives. Okay. All caves. The lighting makes it hard to look for anything or actually know even where you're going. Much better with the LUT mod though, that's for sure. Bottom is the best way of doing this first. Milk that nipple. Teleporting around. Still watching Walking Dead show? No. Walking Dead kind of fell off. I haven't watched the last season, the last season. You know the weird one they made after you thought the show was over and then they decided they're going to make another one? Not really. They went, they basically killed off all the testosterone in the show and it kind of killed it for me. Yeah. And then they retconned Daryl and then Negan. Turned them into little bitches and just... Walking Dead's been kind of on a downhill slide. I watched it simply because I watched the earlier seasons. It's been on a downhill slide for years I think for 2 years of this last season, 2 years ago. Very difficult to figure out where we've been. There's better shows out there. Highly recommend watching Foundation. Amazon kind of butchered it a little bit, or not Amazon, Apple, but it's still, it could be worse. It's actually a very good show. There isn't many good sci-fi shows out right now, guys. After Amazon killed Expanse, Wheel of Time's pretty bad, and it's not really sci-fi. Some would argue that fantasy is sci-fi, or sci-fi is fantasy. There we go. Where we came in? No, this is different. Calibrated space trucker helmet. Helmet, guys? Like a pretty good upgrade done. It's blue though. I guess. Oh. Bolstering grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance that lower your health. I mean that's kind of useful too. Because I'm almost always near death, so maybe that's not bad. Upgrading the scanner, guys, is actually very useful if you're into exploration. Very useful. You need to put 4 levels into it, or even 3, which I've done. I think like 2 levels though is very good. Let's go see where this comes out. Got most everything. There might still be stuff down there, but Can't win them all, and this is just a random encounter too. Rated. Let's go to the anomaly, steal its rare resource. And then we're going to move around the planet and see if we can find these other... We need to figure out the spawning mechanic to these guys right here. It could just be they're equally distributed across the planet. I think it's based on biome, though. But we won't know until basically we fly around and take a look, so. But if you still like Walking Dead, all the more power to you. Just not my thing anymore. If you are in the Walking Dead or zombie shows in general, it's a Korean. It has subtitles. It's a Korean show called Everyone is Dead Now, or We Are All Dead Now. It's actually really good. It's like what Walking Dead should have been. All of Us Are Dead Now? Something like that. I was pretty impressed with it. And then there's also I think it's called Warrior, which is... Okay, yeah, so this is already scanned even though we've seen this before. It's the same thing. Let's pick up the super rare resource. This takes longer to drill than normal. Yeah, I think actually like 2 points into geology. The first point is actually really useful, and I think the second point would be too. Because rare resources, even though aren't super uncommon, they're uncommon enough where you actually run into a bottleneck on them, just like with the common resources. So being able to pick up more of them is actually really, really useful. See though. Game? Okay. Good. Yeah, I know Daryl's gonna get a spin-off show. If it's being made by the same people, I don't think it's gonna be very good, though. I think that ship sailed a while ago. Burns are cured. Good. If you're into sci-fi, guys, highly recommend Foundation. Pretty good. Also, Strange New Worlds, if you're into sci-fi Star Trek. Discovery, I still watch Discovery. Discovery's pretty... Yeah. But Strange New Worlds is actually pretty good. It's kind of a flashback to, like, TNG. which in today's day and age is not super horrible. Let's take a look here. Do we have any other points of interest? Not really. I don't think we're going to run around and see if we can find stuff. We're just going to see if we land and find stuff, because that's better, or it's easier. Let's go RNG to the other side of the planet. Like right here.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Natural structure. If signs. God, this is so useful, guys. This is absolutely incredible. We are nowhere close to any of them, though. Natural. Ecology stuff is always relatively natural, so structures I don't think are going to be anything of value. Does seem like we need to put more points into jetpack. I do wonder if there's a better way of doing this. Like high-level scanning allows you to basically see the stuff from space or have a chance of seeing it from space. What? Maybe building a scanner is worth it? Or how easily you can build and tear it down. Fuck. Before I die. Volcano? Emerging tectonics. Not a nickel. Anything new here? I think we're gonna go back to the ship, and then we're gonna go. I don't know if this means this is an animal, or if this means this is people. Let's find out, guys. %, more oxygen, 20% oxygen, power text. Armed attack. Like a bad way to play the game, but you know. Carry capacity. Distance to stagger. Maximum health. Damage. And drink is 50% more effective. Food and drink, I guess the buffs are kind of useful, but... Faster in 0G. Faster after combat sliding or mantling. There's combat sliding? Oh, unlock the ability to combat slide, level 1. Move faster in 0G. It just makes you run faster. Infections. Something like the debuff system, like if they tweaked it a bit, it'd actually be, you know, it'd be meaningful. It doesn't matter as much. Heal. Stealth. Generate health outside of combat. This is the last talent in the tree. Wow. Well, that's useful. That'd be worth a point if it's level 1. It's not. This is in the last tier of the tree. You can regenerate health. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, we probably should save again. I think we save after we fast travel. I don't know what the pinging sounds for, guys. Our head's gonna explode or something. We're going to check this out, and I think we're going to move again. Figure out our spawning mechanics here. Frostbite. What? Is it actually that cold here? They look at the temperature. Where the fuck's the temperature gauge? -12. That's not cold enough to get frostbite. What are you even talking about, game? Carpets. Alright. So we found a tar pit. And once again, we have no other points to go off of here. Structures and structures like that, I think, are all man-made, and they're not one of these 4 guys here. Alright. Let's see, we're over here. Let's take a look here. This is in the hills area. Desert. Whoa. Up coast travel. Life signs. Oh, it said that was life signs, didn't it? There's no life signs there. It's a tar pit. For whatever that's worth. But I think maybe your chance to finding like the resource or these guys is dependent on the biome. Maybe. No. Good morning to you, though. Yeah, no. You can call me daddy, though. I didn't know you could scan these things at long range, guys. Holy shit. I don't know how long it's been that way, or if that was a scanner upgrade I got or something. It is incredibly helpful, though. Good. There we go. Need to go fix my ship. I think before we go back to our colony, guys. Before we go back to the colony. Last time I fell in the water here and died, so. We need to fix my ship so I can get my research station back. No. There we go. Looks like each one of these usually has a loot of some kind at it. Purdue. We have not seen gold yet. Let's pick that up. Titanium. Actually, let's take that just simply because we don't have a lot of it. Alright. Let's see. So we 100% of the planet. And we got cobalt and tungsten, which we need. Let's go fix our ship before we go back to our colony. Where is Atlantis? Where the fuck is Atlantis, guys? That's an outpost. We never had an outpost in Cheyenne. You guys know what system the Atlantis is in? This, by the way, should not be a thing. Here. Not look to be here. Like, this is like once again. This is like one of the biggest problems I think with this game is the UI. It's not just your inventory either. Like, as far as being kind of like frustrating, there's a bunch of planets here, right? There's a bunch of planets in this game, and finding a specific planet is incredibly difficult, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be incredibly difficult, and it is. Council. Like, I think we found Crete by going to another website. I went to an actual website to look up the location of Crete. A database website. Okay. Atlantis. Atlantis is the settlement. What's the planet Atlantis is on? Starfield, Atlantis... Planet Jemison, Alpha Centauri. Is that what that is? I think these mean we have outposts. These are outposts. No way, because there's one there. Maybe those are space stations? Guess we never went here. Or outposts are those little guys. Guys, then. Maybe that's space stations? Where are they then? I don't know what that means. Maybe those are the star stations that we haven't explored yet. Okay, so I think this means this is a starport. I guess is there? It doesn't. How? Why is this so difficult? There should just literally. I've seen games, guys, over the years. There's games that literally have the ability to type in the name of the city into the map here, and it'll tell you the system it's in. I actually finished exploring the planet. I just wanted to get up. Okay.
I picked up something you might be
You
interested
are
in.
entering United Colony space.
I appreciate that
Maintain
pink.
course and prepare to be scanned.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I actually have contraband on me. I actually have contraband on me, guys. Bye. Bye. God, I knew I'd forget about it. Go back to our planet. Maybe I can, there it is. Wait, I didn't even go to warp. I just went there. Alright.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
There it is. Good. Very useful.
Not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Aww. Right, so what do we even want to do here? Drop off our loot, I think is what we want to do. So I think we need to build, because we have access to the resources on the ship, except for the stuff I put on
I
people,
have things for you.
to build a storage container. Right. Storage. Mineral or organic resource? I have a boatload of aluminum on the ship. Why is it not showing up? It's easy? Storage box. Takes 2 aluminum. Let's see.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
You need something? Hey there, how's it going? Picking up a few things? See you later.
First thing we have to do is figure out how to dump my resources off my ship without having them all disappear into the nether. How to do this? I don't even need to do that. The stuff that's inaccessible is what's on people.
Need something, Chief?
I could actually just put it all... No, I can't fast travel with shit on me.
Take it easy, boss.
That doesn't matter.
Any news to... Hi there, Captain. Need something? Dropping off or picking up, huh? I'll talk to you later.
Actually, it might take more than one. It depends on how the guns are loaded.
Wonder where this
So I think we're just going to load it all up on me, and then I'm going to slow walk over to the... have anything.
Okay.
Go outside and talk to Basco.
Hello. I am relieved you have given up on carrying every...
Crap, I don't know.
Travel safely.
I don't know if there's a maximum amount to stuff you can carry. All you have to do is get in the radius, guys. Also, I still have not researched all the flora on this planet. Maybe I should do that. It's because it's been bugging me. I'm gonna die with all my resources on me. 5. Captive frames, which we do not... They need to go to the ship to make them. Let's actually see what happens if we make a storage box. What do you think is going to happen here, guys? Build a small door? Is there an easy to build, like, building, guys, that I don't have to go through a lot of work to do? Create a cot. Why do you think I need a cot? I don't need a cot. I might actually be able to make cots. Bench. There's a bed. Takes... Oh my god, this is gonna break the bank if I make a bed, though. Fake takes sealant. Turns out, yes, I can. I probably actually should build these next to the beacon, because that's where you transport to when you land. Fuck is the beacon? What? Where is the beacon even at, guys? Let's see. Seems like I keep getting closer and closer to the ground. Not it. In the center here, and it feels like it should be like right around here. What? Fuck. I have to be blind. Where'd it go? Change directions. Oh my god, I'm looking at the ground again. Oh my god, you don't mouse back with mouse wheel, you mouse back by pulling the mouse back. Oh my god. Fuck, guys. Where's our beacon? Like right here. Oh? Did the animals destroy my beacon or something? There it is. Oh my god, it's right here. Found it. Alright, let's put this down. Let's put this down and...
Big. I have something for you.
It has 10 mass. Doesn't give you the materials back, does it? No. Built 2. Storage crate. Box at 10. $150. This is still better, but this I don't think is accessible by the colonies. So even if I put stuff in here, it's not accessible by the ship or anything when you land here. Right. Contraband cache. Get it, you just lose resources. Ammo case, storage box. Sure. Storage crate, industrial crate. Berry crate, science crate, contraband cache. Nice. These guys are terrible. But I think for us to have accessible stuff, we need to build Transfer container. Mineral organic resource. Liquids, gas, manufactured goods. I think most of our stuff is going to be this. Bulk storage for any kind of solid mineral organic resource. I think this is the majority of our stuff. Kind of gas, liquid gas. Adaptive frames. I mean, we could build all these. Transfer container, I think, what was it, out to 200? We want to move this too, so we'll take it up. I think that messed with our ship landing. Our ship landed here before, and I think it didn't see it as clear. I deleted those cases, guys. I don't know why I deleted those cases. If it still allows me to use that, let's find out. Hotkeys are so confusing in this game. Like sometimes escape is tab and sometimes escape is escape. Or just going back. So what we need to do is build this, and then we need to build...
Making this place feel like home?
Your home looks like... Gotta go back to the ship, and I need to see what resources...
I have things for you.
I'd actually changed the color of my suit to match my helmet. That's kind of nice.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
I need to figure out how to make, was it an industrial frame? Adaptive frame. Aluminum and iron. Iron, just not on me. Okay. We have adaptive frames. Now we gotta go back to the outpost.
I have things for you.
Edit. Outpost. Okay, now we got these. Dude, do I even need to build it over there? Maybe I should just... Three more adaptive frames, guys. $75. What the fuck? This is a storage of 75? What? What? Storage in the big container. $200, isn't it? 200. I think anything can go into the transfer thing. Maybe you can only have one of those? Do the link. Guys. I believe it actually just deletes the building. Unless they're not directional. I thought they were directional. Aren't directional. Apparently this is full? Gas is different. Where do we make sealant at? Guess we need more adaptive frames. We have a bunch of iron here.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
You just put it all. A lot of juggling here, guys. Feels like there's a lot of juggling that we shouldn't need to do. That we're needing to do right now.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, I think we get, like, some stuff I might need to research that I can't research because I haven't reorganized my ship because I had contraband on me. Which I technically could actually just get off my body and we could go back and finish what I set out to do. Why is my console sparking at me? Pretty sure sealant you make here. Kind of unfortunate. So whenever you land at the outpost, it goes immediately to the beacon.
I picked up something you might
But the
be
beacon's
interested
not always where you want to go, right? It's not always where you want to go on the ground. Because I wanted this to be on the plateau up there, because it was a nicer place to build. But we always get teleported here, so every time we land or move around with our inventory, basically we'd have to go and move it. Build liquids. I swear I had a lot more aluminum. Oh, it's on the other planet, isn't it? We never built a fucking... We never finished our other planet. Shit. Well. Okay, well. Guys. You know what we're gonna do right now? Put my 2 pieces of contraband in this case in the middle of nowhere, and let's go back to my ship. There's a lot of things we need to do here, guys, to fix this. Now let's run back to my ship. As fast as I can, which isn't very fast at all. We're gonna find out that I'm actually missing some of the resources. O2 builds up faster than CO2 degrades if you go over the top of it. But
Greetings, Captain. How can I be of service? Do you require assistance with your items?
let's go. So how do you access the
Sealed air. That isn't the same as the real thing.
how do you access your inventory to transfer inventory from your station? I got a transfer station, right? If I have a transfer station at my base, does that mean my global inventory includes the transfer station stuff? I still have stuff on it.
What's up? No problem.
What about your personal life?
We'll
So
catch
let's
up
go
later.
fix my ship, I guess. Gas travel. This and this. You should be able to set favorites. Favorite planets. A list of favorite planets. Yep. Good. Good.
I have things for you.
Okay.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll call. Hey, what can I do? Okay, no problem.
Alright. So, as we found out, we are kind of boned on... our modules here. Let's do this. Go back to turtle config. Oh, this actually almost looks normal. That's not what we want. Obviously, we have to put the tank right in front of it. There we go. Actually looks like a normal ship. I don't know if we want that. Well, I preferred my other configuration, guys. We probably should upgrade our reactor too, because we can right now. And this one's not cutting it. We have too many systems and not enough power. Right now we have a 330T, I believe. We can actually just delete it and see what we have. I gotta take a piss, guys. I will be right back. 1 second. And grab a water. Anyone know what the max level is for the game? What max level you can reach with your player? Yeah. Can't do. Oh, those. Jeez. Starborn? What the fuck's max? What is Starborn level? Power generated 14, 16, 18, 16, 18. Hair rate. Heal for 4% of your hull's repair rate. Bunch of people asking what it means. I think this might relate to if your reactor gets disabled, how fast it repairs itself. Yeah, I think this is what happens if they disable your reactor. It's how fast it repairs itself. 16. So that's a 16 and a 16. 1.1, and this is 1.25. 5. Fuck, it undid everything. We need to gather some resource or make some money. Fast vendor. Oh, you can sell survey data. Oh my god. Like, if you full explore, apparently it's worth 3,000. That's pretty good. I'll take that for my time. It goes up. I think, well, I mean, there's a commerce skill, which I still don't have, and I probably should get the commerce skill. All the guns that I don't use. Case. Have access to the multiverse? Okay. Very good to know. I should sell those. You guys didn't know, apparently the abandoned research tower is at the top. There's a console you can access that gives you the entire planet. Lad in the eye. Okay. Stuff from ship inventory. I wish you could just turn these into, like, resources or... What? See. We're gonna sell all our meal stuff too. I don't even think I want any of this stuff. I can do cooking. Crafting resources, we want the garbage. Oh. I don't know if this sells stuff that's laying in the ship or not. It might. This is going to take away all the cosmetic stuff in my ship. That's unfortunate. I don't know if that includes the stuff laying around. If that's loose inventory too. Which would make me kind of sad if that's the case.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Builder. Alright, let's redo what we just undid. Absolutely ruined. Metrical designs, guys. No idea why you do this. Did that, and then we need a new reactor. Reactors Q. This guy? Both do 18. There's 4 more reactor health and 50 more HP. 1,000. I think that's worth it. Very tight budget. Four more bars. Check. Right. Go check to see how the layout changed inside the ship. Let's see if we have a
Captain.
research table now.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
Ladders. Bench. You can't sleep on the bench.
What can I do for you, boss?
Thanks for stopping to chat.
So this is where the cockpit was before, right? Not have a research station. Frame drops right now for some reason. On the back, maybe? Supposed to have a research station, guys.
Do you need something, Captain?
Large amount of FPS drops right now for some reason. We didn't? Somewhere in Atlantis. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. Let's see. Workshop hab. Two passenger slots. It has a weapons, spacesuit, industrial workbench, research lab. Eclectic doesn't have one.
Did you need something?
In the workshop, look for a computer.
Yeah, boss?
What? Hey, this looks like it'd be
Hello again.
crammed up here. Sit? Do I have to sit down? There's no way.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Supposed to be in the back, maybe? Like a storage area. Trying to find the research station tab. Might be the guide was wrong on this. Passenger research station Shroud. Shroud has one. Strode has one. It doesn't have one. People are saying it has one though. It has one.
Need something, Chief?
On the workshop hab next to the spacesuit workbench. Only the Deimos. Fuck.
Howdy, Skipper. You need something?
It's possibly next to the spacesuit. Try changing this around real quick. I think the Deimos apparently has it, but mine may not.
While we're here,
Depends on your hab.
so I can pick up some
Depends
ammo.
on the manufacturer of the hab. Depends on which style of the hab you have. And then it depends on where your connections are. The tunnels and the entries from the side, and whether or not you have any of the ports open on the side. Will actually remove elements from inside the ship. Yeah, it's actually really complicated.
Please disregard.
So the Deimos has one.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... Okay, no
Being
problem.
modules around is free though, so let's try doing this real quick. Ladder to the front. Just seen some of our other ships we went through yesterday, guys. We spent 5 hours in the shipbuilding. Right now, we're just trying to see if I can get a workbench inside of my research station inside of a ship.
Something for you when you have a
Do a ship tour? Oh, I've already looked at the nooks and crannies. Doesn't have anything on it. This is just for a
Hi there,
crew.
Captain.
So we move this to the front now of the hab. Has basically everything. Now the back area has more stuff in it. Not look like there's a research station. So the Deimos one has it, but this one does not. Fortunate.
something for you when you have a moment.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
My one, though. Need to make $500 real quick. Selling the mall is worth $650. I mean, I'm not probably not going to have.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Catch the booty here real quick. Yep. And see what's in it.
Captain, greetings.
Hi, Vasco.
How's things for you?
Hey there, how's it going?
Not an access or module. Oh. I thought it was kind of weird because the reactor's right here, so potentially, I mean, we possibly could. We could make a weird design. I don't plan on keeping it this way regardless.
Let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Have a good night then, dude.
Hey, kind of breaking my
Hey,
concentration.
what can I do for you? Okay,
Good.
no problem.
Yeah, so the reactor's in the way. That wasn't actually going to work. That's successful either. Matter. Yep. Yep. Good. Sometimes people like long ones, you know? It's just the way it goes, guys. This is the Deimos 2-in-1. Spacesuit, industrial. Weapon. Cutter crate. What the fuck's a cutter crate? There it is. But then we do not have passenger slots anymore. Had all this. Oh, did I fucking sell all the spices? Spice considered food? It might be. Question is, do I want to lose 2 passengers for this? No. Yep. No bed. No, none of them have beds. In order to get a bed, I'd have to do a different module for... Maybe get rid of the 3-in-1 and do a 2-in-1 bottom. The 3-in-1 doesn't have anything except more hard points on it. There's a research station. Do we even really need... Well, it's common and uncommon inorganic. One in geology is actually pretty good. You guys really love that 10% XP. Makes you feel like you're getting ahead, right? Good? Good. There is something to be said about healing and removing all your, afflictions. Well, this is a bust, guys.
There's nowhere else like
I
it
do
in the
want the 2
galaxy.
passenger slots. I think the research station isn't that important. Thought we could actually
Got
just
anything
weasel
you
it
need to
out.
offload? Trade authority? Sure, have at it.
Put our beautiful ship back to the way it was. You know. So we have like no money. To get the new reactor, which is what I was looking for. I believe the 2-in-1. Storage chest, one to two crew stations. It doesn't bed. All in one as a bed. Brig as a bed. Captain's quarter as a bed. Living quarters has a bed. Yeah, no. There isn't a combination that has a crew station and a bed. Right now we're using a module that has basically workshops in it and has 2 passenger slots. Good. None of these. There's no combination in which we'd get a extra companions a crew station and then also bed. Have to maybe in the future. I'm not going to add in an additional hab because that just messes up all the stats. Let's go check the job board real quick since we're here. Job board here. Bar.
Yeah. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Maybe we can do some passengers and cargo real quick.
Waiting for new orders, Captain.
Crimson Fleet Ghost Vessel. Cargo. Do the transport thing. Not like that. First crash. I think it's mod related too. Yep, game crashed. Not like that. Good. Happy Sun Month, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend, or start to your weekday, excuse me. End of the weekend. Not too far back. 6 o'clock. I think this is when we first landed. Let's see what her... Definitely after we landed, though. That was, what, 6 minutes ago? Actor.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
What? Oh! Oh, this is with the Deimos module. Oh, yeah. Like the long thing? I mean, we're gonna get rid of the Deimos because this messes up our stats. Like my current ship build? I like my current ship build better. What are you talking about? Spicy here. The gas tanks right behind the engine. Yeah. Much better. That's the way it should look, guys. Yes. Yes.
Pardon. Hi, how are you?
Okay, this is what crashed my game. Oh. Up. Yeah.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Hey, what the fuck's on the back of the ship? Go. Good. It's kind of weird how it doesn't actually take control of your direction while it's doing this right now. And you just, wherever your mouse is aiming, it just kind of points you.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Okay, tungsten. Every time I see my ship, guys.
I would never get tired of that.
Stop that. Alkanes.
Beginning landing cycle.
So I actually think the transport missions actually take you to points of interest for like quests and stuff. So there's actually probably something here that might be worth actually take a quick peek
Another
here.
dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Guys. Hi, Settler. Alright. So we rearranged our ship. I was looking for research station. Research station to give us anything. Back to building our outpost. Level 50 system. We definitely don't want to be. Jumpy, do a closer system along your route or add HE3 tanks. It's like just like a quality of life thing. It doesn't even matter.
I picked up something you might
This
be
is
interested
Restart
in.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
My contraband's sitting on my planet.
That's it.
On a moon in the middle of nowhere. It's Neon. Still have not went to Neon. That's another. That's like literally another day, guys. I believe that's another giant quest hub like Atlantis. That's literally going to be a stream. Game is ginormous. Okay. So Crete, we actually had. We have our resources on Crete, but we need to figure out how to set up a network between Crete and this guy so we can get aluminum and iron to our outposts at the same time.
I have things for you.
Oh. Yeah? Our transfer container, lubricant, iron. On Crete. I don't think we have access to the iron. Actually go through my building list. Idea what's going on here? Can't actually do anything. Bye. Fucking with things, Sarah? Probably. I can change here when I V. Why can I not change my building in V? I can change right now. But I could not do that while I was in the menu. Build a lubricant too. Oh, maybe you can only build. It looks like 0-1. Maybe you can only build one transfer container. I was wondering about that earlier. So it forces you to use storage. You can see. First thing we need is a transfer container, guys. And iron. How do we build lubricant? Buy it. Get it from plants. There's an animal that gives lubricant. I thought this was a manufactured component because it's literally called lubricant, guys. You know, it looks like something you'd produce, not buy from a vendor. Apparently you have to buy it from vendors, guys. Back to Jemison. I thought it was something you made at a workbench.
Stop by the waterfall on this trip. I could use a few moments to unwind.
Let's see.
Kids miss you.
Hi, lubricant. Oh, this is a recruitment thing. Not.
I I've met so many interesting people from working.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, sir.
Buy lubricant. Lubricant. Oh, it's a 3-star. I didn't know that, guys. What else do we need here real quick? I mean, we have iron on the planet. I think as soon as I get that, grade up, it's not gonna matter.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit.
It's actually kind of weird how I literally can just open my menu here and we just go back to exactly where I was. I mean, they're trying to make it easy, right? Like, I just literally went from one edge of the galaxy to another, and I guess I just ate load screens. Yeah, cool. Alright. Transfer container. That's what we need. So let's put that guy over here, because we can... I don't think it needs to be powered, it does not. I don't understand why stuff isn't like snap stuff together, guys. It should just snap. Why does it not snap? Not powered. And build, we need a solar array, 3 copper. So what I thought was going to happen is as soon as I was doing the transfer container, it allows transfer of cargo while on board your ship. Okay. How do we transfer between bases? Let's see. Very complicated, guys. Starfield. Transfer between... Oh. How to transfer items from ship to outpost. Once you set up, you transfer your container to your outpost. You'll be able to transfer items from your ship to your outpost. This process won't be available right away. However, since you'll need to build a landing pad. Captive frames. Power. What the fuck is a street dryer? It dries the street? I guess. Definitely saw a different type of cargo link. Hero wire, iron. Build these in 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. What I was looking for. Hero wire, aluminum, beryllium. Not take any power. Built 0-3. Items in outgoing container will be transported to incoming container or outpost and vice versa. Acquired. Link outposts with the same system. This is why I have 2 bases in the same system, is because we can do this. I saw this. The guide I just looked at was like, nope, just go on your ship. Do your ship thing. The UE, guys, I would say, guys, this game in general is very good. The UE, I think, leads to a lot of frustration, and I don't just mean organizing your inventory. Like, if you look at the right side here, guys, in terms of organizing stuff, putting aside all these hotkeys, the mess of hotkeys going on here, if you look at the right side here in terms of, like, where you're finding different things, under miscellaneous, we have some of the most important buildings for my base, under miscellaneous. This allows me to link both my outposts together, and that's very important. And this allows inner system. Okay. Iron, aluminum. I have a bunch of aluminum. Actually, I don't. This colony was supposed to mine aluminum, and I didn't do it. Copper. Actually, I might even have the resources on me. I should have put all my material on her, and I did not. Casco has some of my resources. I don't know if we have iron here.
Hello, hi. I will.
Do I need aluminum,
happily
copper?
carry whatever you need.
Yeah, and the ship has stuff too.
Goodbye, Captain.
Not having this on 2 levels, by the way, actually makes it much easier to access all the crew members.
What's the good word, Chief? Need something, Chief?
He has a bunch of shit.
But don't say I never did anything for you.
Aluminum? Does he not? Oh my god, he does not have aluminum.
That all, Skipper?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
There's nothing on here. Do we even have any aluminum? Oh, we do have aluminum here. Mining, guys? Oh, yeah. Get our solar array up, and then we'll start getting free aluminum, basically. I don't know if these nodes respawn. It's a really good question whether or not surface resources respawn. I actually had to or paid enough attention to notice whether or not they respawn or not. You have to go to like the same planet and the same area and then look to see whether or not they back or not. Right. These should just click. Look, look. It's like Sims click. Now our extractor's up and running. That's the first thing we needed. Now we need iron, which is actually on our other outpost. I don't think we had any iron here, did we? I didn't check on Vasco.
Captain, hello. There is room in my...
Iron. Other planet has a boatload of iron.
Good day, Captain.
Not remember to bring any iron with us. Good, good, good. Vasco did not have any. Vasco has a lot of things.
Hey there, how's it going? Ah, have a few more things for my pack?
Order these guys to stand outside the ship. Oh, there's iron. 40. We're gonna throw some of this into the fabricator too, just so it's there. In case I need it in the future. Alright.
See you later.
Getting the infrastructure up, guys. First legs of the infrastructure up. Other guy had it.
I have things for you.
Okay. Cargo link. Oh my god, this is huge. That's what she said. We gotta put it somewhere where it's out of the way, like right here. Ship. I think the ship's over here on the left. That? Yes. Cargo link allows you to transfer items between outposts. Once you have built a cargo link in 2 different outposts, you can use the attached control console to link the 2 outposts. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in the other outpost and vice versa. Create outpost links to outgoing container to ship goods to other outposts. Create output links from incoming container to use goods shipped from the other outpost. Basic cargo link can be used. Link outposts in the same system. Inner system cargo link can be used to link outposts in different systems but require HE3 to operate. Alright. Unfortunately, it does not look like it puts the entire inventory together, so there's even more management. Oh, it gives you... These use both the same resource, the inner system and the cargo link. Use the number in the top left, the building number. Now let's go to Crete. Also, let's see whether or not our thing's running here. Matter? Do the radiuses matter, guys? I thought those are bounty hunters. This is prior to me knowing that you can scan that. Looks like... By the way, you can actually just scan stuff. Let's see. So we got aluminum. 2 aluminum extractors up. We were looking at the production rate. Back here real quick before we connect the two together.
I have things for you.
I know. Onto them. Maybe some... We're looking at production. 3.3 it doesn't even tell you what it does. It just says 3.3 production per minute. My curiosity here is, does this act... Radiuses being like literally right next to each other. There's stuff I don't need just yet. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, now we got aluminum pumping, guys. Yes! Oh my god, look how excited she is. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, wow. Anyways.
Cycling airlock.
What airlock? Oh. Yeah. I think you're supposed to be wearing a suit here. Maybe. Not gonna judge. Liquid, which I thought we'd use for storage. Need to build a cargo link, aluminum. Who left the last place, guys, without taking more aluminum? Left the last place without taking aluminum. I don't know. Luckily, our time is free in this game, so. I don't think there's actually even an in-game clock when you move around in the map. Like, I don't think it actually, like, has a time table or something like that. Like, there's no time dilation. It's just like, yeah, okay. You can marry Sarah? Yeah, I believe you can romance her. I don't know if we're going to. She's kind of annoying. Kind of cute. We haven't even done, like, any storyline stuff, like, at all, guys. In my opinion, perfectly alright. I'm enjoying the game.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Alright. Of stuff. Where did our ship land this time? I think it's at the new area on the side, isn't it? Alrighty. How this works, guys. Fuck our build resources.
I have things for you.
Huh. It's UPS, guys. I mean, that's pretty fucking cool. So outgoing. I don't think this is... I think so... Potentially just some rando mercenary. Can we interact? Yeah, we can. Rando UPS delivery. God, it's a ghost ship, guys. It's a ghost ship. Like there's a way to enter it. Oh, nope, 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 no, I don't want to die. Bye. Alright, cargo link, transfer. At the base, right? Iron. So this might actually be kind of pointless. So I think all this does is moves the inventory here to the other base I just linked, which is kind of helpful. Not even like linking a resource either. So the other base I don't think has access to... Oh, maybe.
I have things for you.
It's unfortunate we have to actually go to the other planet to manage this. You shouldn't need to. A lot of macro stuff here. Like, macro in general, guys, can be fun, but if it's done wrong, it's not. It's all iron now. And we have titanium in there, too. I think you can only transport... You can only transport resources that are mined. So this is tungsten in it, and titanium, neither of which we can actually mine here. Well, we didn't hook up the other one, did we? Maybe there's another better way to manage this once we get to the other up. There we go. Jesus Christ, guys. Lots of doing tonight. We didn't do any questing at all.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Tucking all of our outposts together. What? Incoming resources, iron. And that's useful. I thought this would be a way of sharing the resources among our bases, but not really. It works if you're trying to funnel
Might be interested in.
one big base.
I have things for you.
Oh, no, this is all the resources. I guess it took a while to move them to the building. So this is all the resources from the other base. Just takes a little bit to move them between the item. Coin resources, coin resources. Build resources needed. Oh, that's for upkeep. That's upkeep. Oh, there's a check mark here. Maybe it's already linked up? Take a look at the other base now. This one obviously is just here for mining aluminum, so I don't really care about it. now that that is hooked up to the network.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
The area kind of sucks though, so we might not stay here either. Just transfer all my resources to the other outpost. Ah, well that's iron. Old 300. How do you stop it from sending resources to the other outposts then? Because this looks like they're just going to go in a circle, right? All my resources are going to go in a circle here. So all my resources from this base are now at the other outposts. Remember how I said Bethesda has like a problem? They have like a UE problem. And it makes their games kind of... Maybe if I unhook... How do you unhook this? Maybe it just shares them? Like, there's no way of keeping tabs in your inventory if they're constantly in flux, though. Let's see. What do we even have here? Sharing the ship, too. Right, let's see. Starfield cargo link. Tell mods fix cargo link PSA. Have one system be your dedicated outpost and do not settle any other outposts there. Detailed explanation inside. Now you're limited to 3 cargo links, and as far as I tell, it's not possible to increase it either by console commands or mods. Let's see.
I have things for you.
What do you have for me?
Long time since I've been to Mars. Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Yeah, it is a sealant route to me. Okay. So I created a loop. How do I remove link? How do I transfer all the stuff here and not have it go to Griffiths? Maybe they're just interlinked. There's no way. They don't share. I don't know, maybe they do. It feels like all my shit's just going in a loop right now. Wire. And your outposts. I'll assume it's just working. Actually, it kind of looks like it is working. We have a bunch of iron here, right? Maybe I should go to the other outpost and see if we have access to aluminum. Your station allows you to assign crew to your outpost, which can provide various benefits depending on their skills. Okay. Maybe it's just all working, guys. It's all working as intended, even though the resources aren't showing up here. They're actually just existing. It's a fucking desk in the middle of nowhere. We're learning, guys. We're learning. Let's see what we have access to here. In terms of build mode, we have all the iron. We also have a shitload of aluminum. Pretty sure we have access to all resources in the network. As long as they're linked, we have access to all the resources in the network. I thought it was one of these things where you send resources and you receive resources, and it wasn't bi-directional, and it appears as though it's bi-directional. Power. Or helium, anyways. Automatically fuel your ship when you plot a grav jump to or through the outpost planet. You can set up a chain and refuel. But cool. Our solar is helium. Okay, we could use produces 20 power. I mean, that'd be pretty good. Tau grade rheostat. ISO-centered magnet. Back. R. So first thought here is beryllium. We do have access to helium on both worlds, and that might be worth actually expending, was it 1 helium? You even need to have the ship thing? The cargo, if you have an output link? I don't know. Beryllium we need. Let's go take a look at what's on the ship. Tau grade rheostat, ISO-centered magnet. We might not be able to produce these yet. Good.
What can I do for you, boss?
Shut up.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Tau grade rheostat. Magnet. Tell me we have. Say whether or not we have any. Why does it not say whether or not we have any? Good question, guys. Like, here is your inventory number of these that you already have. Please don't make more. Magnet's what we need. So we need, looks like we're running on nickel and cobalt, too. Beryllium. We've seen beryllium in a couple things already. No longer have silver. No way. We have a boatload of silver. Oh, is it on the robots? I think we actually have these.
You need something? Just doing my job, Chief.
Beryllium and what was it? Yeah, we got plenty.
Deposit or withdrawal? We'll catch up later.
Looks like you missed your calling.
Thank you. You should be able to access your outposts from inside your ship without even leaving your ship.
Hello.
Unfortunately, you can't recycle. Let's see. Now, the question is whether or not we actually can get helium into the system to power the generator. Helium 01. I don't think there's any way of turning buildings off, right? We can't just turn it off. To generate power to start the helium production, we have to delete it or build more power to begin with. Because in order for this to produce helium, it has to start the helium generators to produce power. We need power to power the helium generators to power the generator with the helium it produces. I don't know why they're connected to multiple points. We have to build another solar array, no matter what, to power the generators. Total power 12, needed power 20. We need to build 2 more of the solar arrays, or I need to delete our aluminum extractors. Power anything off, guys. Why? Why did they think you don't need to power anything off ever? An output link is just creating a link. I don't even understand that properly. Production 3.3 a minute. Production of what? 3.3 a minute. I think our best case is delete the aluminum extractors. I think these are the cheapest. Could just build more solar arrays too. 10.473. 10.4. We only need to delete 1. I could go find some helium too, couldn't I? I could also just find some helium. Yeah, we could also just go and, you know, pick up some helium real quick here from the helium, or, hydrogen, whatever the fuck it's using. Hey, you know, we could actually just pick up some helium and throw it in the contraption, the bootstrap it. Go find a helium nipple, guys. Good, good, good. Look, guys, helium. Careful. Fast travel while you're falling. Don't know if we even need this. After we built the starport thing. You have to turn it on. Wait, what? Build generator. Extras. Wire. Alright, let's put our hydrogen in here and see what happens, or whatever it is. Automatically wire. I don't know why you need to touch the wire. The legacy system that's in the game. But like the Yui guys, remember how I said the Yui is like it's apparently the skill in this game is managing the Yui. Let's see, tab. F R V power 5. Power is 8. I put the helium in the system and then ate it. How do you undo the links? They're an object you have to delete. I don't even know what the power links do. I guess I put helium inside the transfer container and then ate it? There. Why is the generator not using the helium? Total power is 8. That aside, I don't know why this one's off now. Off somehow? It sounds like it's running, right? Off to the power grid. Generator produces 20 power. "15 power produces 12. Fuck's my power going then? I only have 1 aluminum. That's not even powered. Okay. Like the power link thing is a relic that's just in here. Operating cost 0 of 1 helium. Unless you like need to have a direct link to that to. I thought it would just pull from the inventory, and like it should just pull from the inventory. Are you bored of this game yet? No. We're gonna be playing this game for a long time, dude. Starfield. Yep. Dude. This game are absurd. Tab, not escape. There we go. I need to attach it to the trade network in my base for it to get the helium. It can't just pull from the into the fucking helium. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, sure. Problem solved. And I still can't like, how do you even see what you're building per minute? It says like there's just 2.5 per minute. 2.5 of what per minute? Okay. Alright. That took way too long. Wait, no. Dude. So it's taking the helium. And the helium that it's producing, and then it just eats it? And the fucking trade network eats the helium before the generator can use it. What? I guess we have to dedicate basically a helium generator to. And once again, you can't turn these off. I guess we just have to straight line an entire. Yeah, you can't just expect the game to manage it. There, now fucking. Oh, 20 out of 20. Wait. Why is my total power 12, guys? What the fuck is that? Turn off? I know, Sarah. Such a derpy game. Now it's 32. I guess I had to flip it on and off again. No. 0, 1. I think it's still working, even though it says 01. I think it will fill up prior to shutting off. Maybe we'll just shut off. Well, let's find out. Now we're at 12. What the fuck is that? Guess I have to build a storage tank? Running. On again. Now it's off again. Each one of those not produce? How do you even see how much a building produces? Act with. Exactly how I imagined helium to be extracted, guys. You have to build a buffer. Adaptive frame.
How's it going? Howdy, Skipper. Picking up a few things?
Nickel. Maybe it's on Vasco?
Have a good one, Skipper.
Probably should actually just put all the loot on people inside, because Vasco's generally outside. Actually, he's upstairs, isn't he? Somewhere inside. Balled up, or he used to be. I don't know where he is. When you stack them, he shows up top. When you don't stack them, I guess he doesn't show up on top at all. You guys see him.
Did you need my help with something?
We need nickel.
How can I be of service, Captain? Allow me to assist you with carrying your items. Return soon.
Hi there, Captain.
We need to make some adaptive frames now. We should have an absolute shitload, like, so the ship is not connected to the trade grid? Because the building's too far away? How do you even know if it's in radius? So much in this game, guys. Oh my god. I actually want to say that it feels like we're playing an indie game. Not gonna, I mean, it's obviously huge and expansive, but just like the amount of stuff that kind of feels unfinished in the game. Griffith's Outpost. Now we can finally access Griffith's Outpost. Nothing in it. I don't even know why that's a thing, by the way, because you don't get to pick where your ship lands. That was too far away to connect to the ship, apparently. It doesn't tell you that, but it was. We don't get to pick where the ship lands, either. There's an absolute boatload of iron here. Aluminum and helium. I am not understanding something again. We have access, when we're building, we have access to everything in the system. However, the ship does not have access to everything in the system. When we're on the ship, we do not have access to the materials that are in the system. Nope. You have to enable, if your Windows Update service is disabled, let's say if you disable Windows Updates, it will not work. It uses your Windows Update service. Because I manually disable and enable my Windows Updates, and it will not work if your Windows Update does not work. They're interlinked with each other. If I just download the game, it seems to prioritize that I download it and immediately block the updates again. I don't really understand. I guess we just manually pull iron out? We shouldn't need to manually pull iron out. That's really, because all my workbenches are on the ship. That's actually really not good. That means we're using up materials on the ship, which will run out, and then the materials in the network will not actually go to the ship. Like they don't actually interact with the ship.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Any news to share?
How's it going?
Get pulled off the ship. I think those are a lot heavier than the resources are. This, the whole system here, guys, is really, really confounded. It's like they didn't actually think out how they wanted to transfer to this. So it goes between the ship, but it can't go back from the ship to the outpost. Which still doesn't make sense, mind you, because the outpost is not sending iron to the ship. The fuck, guys? Also, it is 8:30. I need to consider going to bed. Or eating dinner. So it seems the problem here is it seems as though the outpost does not reserve, the generator does not reserve fuel for itself, and it runs out and it oscillates. But even if you have, like, you'd have to have a container and then you that as a buffer and then have a set supply for the generator. This is really stupid. Because all it's doing, my trade link is nomming all of the helium. And apparently the generator can't call dibs on the helium. I don't know. Making my generator not called dibs? No idea. So, storage container is there to prevent throttling of the generator. So this is basically what we're doing right now is essentially fixing Bethesda's shitty code in the background that isn't managing basically the generator. If the generator had an inventory where it could fit 3 helium in it, this would never happen because it would produce basically helium. What's happening here, guys, is when this is producing a helium, if I put it on the generator, when it's producing a helium, the generator has helium because it's 101. It uses that helium up, and then the helium had nowhere to go, and then disappears. It's because the generator, or the helium extractor here is sending the 1 helium at the wrong time when there's helium available at the generator. When there's not helium available at the generator. It makes no sense. And apparently, for some reason, the generator cannot pull helium from the network. Also disconcerting because it needs to pull helium from the network in order to get helium powered at places that don't have helium, right? Now it's powered again. And it should have never shut off. I need to manually put 3 helium in the storage container. This is... off now. So let's go find some helium to put into the storage container right here. Actually, we have some in the base. There you go here. And then pull the helium back out of this trade network because this is really weird. Very, very weird. My helium is all in transit right now, guys. I can't even manually, like, sometimes you can't even manually pull stuff out of the trade network. Other option is we bootstrap it. Dude, the trade network is so janky in this game. Oh my god. What were they doing? Have some easy... Grab this one already? I must have. Scan range, by the way, guys. Oh my god. So good. Better than No Man's Sky? No. No Man's Sky is not better than this, though, either. No Man's Sky has amazing tech, and this game has pretty good game. But the tech in this game sucks dick, and No Man's Sky doesn't have a game. They're like opposite sides of the coin. Yeah. Probably should get one more just to be safe. Live in that storage container forever. No Man's Sky was fun. Just didn't have content. There's no sustenance in the game. The sustenance it had didn't feel like it was actually meaningful either. But like right now, it seems like the game is here. It's just they didn't finish off damage gained.
Okay.
Like we're trying to fix the code for the generator in the game right now. It's actually broken because they didn't program it properly. Logically didn't think it out properly. Now we need to put like we need to put some helium into here in order to keep it happy. So we're going to put 2 in here. And now the generator should never shut off because we have a buffer essentially using the storage container as a buffer for the generator for when the tick from the helium is different from the tick use on the generator. The generator itself should have an inventory that would easily fix this. It has an inventory of like 3. It would easily fix this. Once you get it running, it would fix it. But it's not. That we have to manually do this. And also, I don't know why I can't pull out of the grid. That's even weirder, is you... Alright. Now is it going to shut off? Let's find out. I have another possibility here, which is maybe we connected the grid wrong, the wrong direction. It doesn't show you the direction, though. I think, like, maybe the line does? It doesn't do it well. Go out of 1 helium now, which is, what was it? 1 out of 1 helium? Running, isn't it? The helium thing's just not produce enough helium for this? Dude. People are talking about the production in the bottom right showing you how much it actually produces. Yeah? Doesn't do that when... Helium produces 0.83 per minute. So it actually takes 2 to power a generator. Because they couldn't use a round number when there's no number at all. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. I only have to wait for it to fill up so it turns on, which then turns on the other helium generator. So we didn't have enough helium production for the generator, and there's like no way of figuring that out. Back on. So this basically means this produces about 10 power. It says it produces 20 power. You need 2 helium generators which produce basically enough juice for this. And then it produces a little bit extra helium. Now, if I connect this to the grid, will it just suck up all the helium, and then my generator won't have any? We did have both of the extractors hooked up to the grid, and my generator lost fuel. Got a 1. It looks like it's sending it to the cargo thing. You pick which one you use? Watching paint dry, guys. Of inorganic resources. Real. It's 3 out of 1. Maybe this is the way you're supposed to do it? I mean, outgoing. If we hooked the outgoing, it would just ship it all out. It's 201 now. I'm positive. Bro. Not include my generator for some reason. I mean, it's not gobbling it anymore. If I hook this up to outgoing, it's probably going to eat it all. Find out. Ideally, I want to ship out the excess, right? immediately sucks up, so the moment that the helium is produced, the generator doesn't even get a chance to or it goes into the trade network. My cargo ship just took my helium, guys, and ran away with it. Yo, I have no idea. Thought there might be an order of operation here too, where I could do the generator and Exactly sure, guys. Don't know why it's not powered anymore either. We should have produced enough helium already to power the generator. Oh, it is. All depends on how their game logic is working right now for the chain. Fill up the generator first, and then it sends the extra to the trade network. Case. This game's so fucking confusing when it comes to their management system in the background. Ran out again. Copper. Pretty certain I have copper. Get on the ship. Like, all my resources are, like, trapped in the trade network, and then I can't use them by my ship for some reason. Copper.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Fuck my crew go.
Hi,
Guy.
Skipper.
Oh, there
What
it
do you
is.
need?
Let's see if Vasco has copper on him. Okay. Yeah.
Captain,
Vasco's copper.
Captain, do you require... How may I be of service? Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
You need something? What's
Bug.
the good word, Chief? A present? For me?
Not really. Copper.
So long, boss.
I think what basically needs to happen here is all the resources go to one base, and we're sending it back and forth between the two bases, which is probably confusing it. And it doesn't actually save resources for itself, which just makes it harder to deal with this in general. It's a single-player game, guys. I should not be having quality of life issues with this game. Hey, I'm struggling with your build mode. Actually, I don't even think we can build there, can we? We should have enough aluminum. Actually, we're gonna need another generator here. Let's see. I think we do need to build another gas gen, and then we're gonna have even more power, which we'll then use for iron. Excuse me. Also, that other resource here. Either way. Manifold.
Did you need something?
Oop.
Sidonia is an industry. Goodbye.
Manifold. Oh, reactive gauge. Iron. Copper. And mead. Oh my god.
Did you learn to make that?
In high school, you know. Manifolds in high school. It happens, guys. Good. Good. Apparently, Facebook limits how long you can stream. And because it's been more than 8 hours, it ended my stream. What the fuck, guys? Why would it even do that? Why would it do that? Do they even want people to stream to their platform? Yeah, you know, we saw you streaming for more than 8 hours, and we think you streamed enough to our platform. Have a nice day. Wow. Okay. That being said, I am about done here. I need to go to bed. Dinner, then go to bed. Okay. Just the aluminum gone? I definitely have a shitload of aluminum. It must be at the other place. Once it's just, you can't even reserve, like, resources on a base. They're just... Now they're the moment you would create them. Transport out. And you can't adjust the trade links from other places. Like, I have to go back to the other base to adjust this. V is the key when I get into this that triggers the cam that you need to use. As well, we can go manually gather some. Dead. Good. Please keep it to English, dude. I appreciate it, though. Happy Monday to you. Milk the teat, the helium teat. It's been milked already. Good. Alright, I think we have enough. Grab a little bit more here. You don't speak English. Oh. Makes it easier to understand, because I don't understand other languages other than English. Just kind of the universal language, too, as far as, like, if people know, not that it's the most spoken language, but rather it's the most spoken language, including, not most spoken primary language, most spoken language, though. Most people that know a second language know English. Russian, or... Tropium, aluminum. Guess let's get our fields up and running here. Still trying to figure out how exactly we need to be able, like, how can we get resources to all of our bases? Like, if we want to set up a new base, I guess I have to dump a shitload of resources into my main ship? Trying to avoid. About aluminum. I mean, I guess a lot of places we can make. What else do we have here? There's helium. Already grabbing this guy. Rare resource. We probably don't need a lot of that. But how are we able to get resources back to this base or a new base to build it in the first place? I mean, that's going to probably create a feedback loop. Already with the helium, and it just drained all the helium out. I build another diesel generator that's going to use... Can't send the remainder out. I don't know what to do with the remainder. Yes, helium's not that difficult to come by. Maybe what we do is when we work on an outpost here is we just set up it to import resources. We should add more than enough aluminum, right? And we don't really have... like gonna instantly fill up, and then you can't really do anything with cluttered. So then even if we have it set to, I'll come here. Yeah, it's already full. So I can't put in resources into it because it just filled up with resources. Dude, this is such a huge mess. What were they even fucking thinking? By the way, this only goes one direction. You can't send back to Frontier unless you get an upgrade. Weird visual glitches. That is 9:30. This was just supposed to, I was just supposed to fix this, guys, and now it's not fixed. It's supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be easy, guys.
Greetings, Captain.
What's up?
Any news to share?
Active gauge.
Nice work. What else are you going to make?
A manifold. Bixby.
What can I do for you, boss? No problem. What you got?
I actually just use these guys purely for I keep my shit.
Bye now.
Okay. Power is is 32. What? Not on. That's about. That drains it all. Nope, no, it didn't. Is that the fuel? To begin the fuel, the first place? A little bit of excess we're going to put back into the network. Yeah, 60 out of 72. How much do we even need? I don't even know how this balloons in terms of cost, guys. Way too complicated. Producing all the aluminum's leaving now. Like, if you want to build a new base, guys, even if I build one of these depots there and I have the trade network feed into the depot, it could just take an absurd amount of whatever resources in the network, like iron, and fill that up, and you wouldn't actually be able to get the resources you need at the outpost you need. Is kind of weird. Like, I don't understand what this management is absolutely horrid. To micro it either. Like, they decided they weren't going to do it. 52. What the fuck just happened? Took off with all my helium, didn't it? What? How did that even happen? Oh, no. Oh, geez, guys. Out again. Done again. Now there's 4 in there. What? Two zero wire, 3 beryllium, 4 aluminum. Can't always increase. 10%. 0 wire. Whether it be 0.83. .83 times 20% would be, so each helium thing produces 0.83, and generator consumes 1, so it'd be 0.83 times 0.2 would be 167. Properly. It would be 0.996. So if I built the robots to increase efficiency, take 0 wire. I need to go, guys.
Good to be back on board.
I need to go. One more. Just one more, guys. Just one more bit. One more.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Silver and copper. Where's my silver?
Yeah, boss? Need something, Chief? Let's see what you've got there.
Grab all the
Bye,
shit off
Chief.
Vasco, because he's not out.
Good day, Captain. I will keep your items safe, Captain.
I have a lot of adaptive frames on him. Considers Vasco a container. Oh no, there's a ship. What? Wait, what's going on here? Why can I trade with the ship now?
Farewell.
Yeah?
Hey there, how's it going?
Sure, where? Hopper? Not-
Howdy, Skipper.
Dick. No. Wrong one.
Hi, thanks for stopping. I bet you're glad to have me now, huh?
Remains to be determined. Let's see.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
That's not good. The fuck is that about? There's helium in there too. 2-1. Not exactly sure what's going on there. Sanitation robot. Beryllium. $16.49. Okay. It increases resources, all resources produced here. I mean, that's not actually bad at all. So, what? Fuck. Beryllium really rare? I don't think it is. Is maybe it? Here's a maximum number you can make. What do we need for that? Manifold?
Howdy, Skipper.
Sure, where?
Miss, I was just I'm happy
Before you go
to
through the
help,
floor?
Captain.
Beryllium.
I'll be seeing you.
Ran out of beryllium.
Wonder where this will all lead.
I go. What? Where's the guy? He probably sank through the floor too?
Hello again.
The guy?
Hi, how's it going?
Hiding in a corner, guys.
Let's see what you've got there.
He has the beryllium.
Good talk, Chief.
Right. Maybe these just take a little bit to turn on when you approach the outpost and they act like they're on when you're gone. I really hope they do. I hope that's just some sort of weird bug, but they function normally. It's just visual. You can only build 2 or 3. Okay. Maximum 2 or 3. There we go. There's a build limit on these. That makes more sense. Neodymium. We lost our neodymium, didn't we? Sure would have been nice to not have to be restricted, guys. Fantastic. Alright, so I don't know exactly how to manage this. Could mean we have 3. Only be a 3-to-1 ratio now, because these are actually producing extra. It technically produces more. This should still be net positive-ish. With the 3 robots. Because it's 0.83 times 1.3. Means they're producing 1.079 per. Better ratio. Considering the overhead of everything, those robots increase the production of everything in the base. That's a net win for us, so big win, because that means we have 4 extra helium being produced now instead of 1. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's big. We have 2 more power. We could actually build another solar and then build another one of those miners right here. I don't even know if we need europium though. If we do need it, we're gonna have enough of it for a resource. That's unfortunate that we can't do neodymium too. I wonder if you build another beacon here. Well, it's not worth doing that. But if we built another beacon here, if we had actually need to use a starport off the planet. $518, $279 out of 4. They're going to reduce from that. I'm pretty sure most of that's on the transport. Back to the grid. Drain away. Rafter left. Oh, I don't know if that was just material that was on the transport container or something else. Please change the color of the wire depending on if it's going in or out, right? It doesn't. Put arrows on it? Red lines, you know? Like my helium is counting down. Like they're still positive, so Guess this is Bethesda for you. What the fuck is this shit? They just don't expect you to do outpost stuff? There's no way.
I wish we kept the ships going.
Now helium's at 4. We have 3 links here. Why is this going down? 7. Definitely increased production by 30%. Hack these up or something? Does the same amount of production. A radius on them either. One's even moving. Generators are running out of juice, guys. Why are they running out of helium? It should be 1-to-1. With 3 little production robots, it should be 1-to-1 production. It's not. Is helium what is? This is helium 3. Did I make the wrong one? I think it's just plants. Sanitation. Said generators produce 0.83 is probably wrong. Down to 1-to-1. Ew. Alright, guys. I can't continue troubleshooting this any longer. I think we're going to have to futz with this tomorrow and see what's going on. I thought I was going to finish with this, and I guess we aren't. Either way, I need to call things, guys, like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Somebody addicted? Yeah, it's easy just to get into constantly just trying to fix it. This game, part of the appeal apparently is just trying to fix your stuff that's broken. That doesn't make sense why it's broken. Yeah. Okay. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. This morning. Alright, guys, I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoy the bullshit and you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me troubleshoot helium generators, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so about 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m., give or take. It depends on going my life, what's happening, etc., etc. If you build a ship that's round, the AI can't hit it. Did you see the L-shaped one? Yeah, like someone built a giant, like, tusk on the front of it. Like a giant schnauzer on the front of it. And the AI aims for the center of the ship, so if you have a giant thing sticking in an L-shaped ship, it'll shoot at the center of basically the giant tusk on the front, and basically hit nothing. Yeah. Yeah. The AI in this game is pretty... Yeah, I don't know exactly what they're doing, guys. Yeah. There's a lot of parts of this game that definitely don't feel like they're completely finished. Yeah. So, I don't know. Cyberpunk was bad. This feels worse than Cyberpunk on launch. I think Cyberpunk, it had bugs, but it wasn't like game-breaking. If you try to do in-depth stuff in this game, it seems like it's broken, or just not completely working, or it's very finicky in nature. The usual. But alright, guys. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Holy shit, streamed way too long here. But that's the way it goes. So, I have a fucking shopping list. Like, stuff like that. Like, if you have an item selected, it should show you how many of the item that you need and how much you have. And it doesn't do that. It's, hey, look, there's a scope here. You have to literally get out a pad of paper and write stuff down. It's not the way it should be. Lots of issues with the trade network, too. I don't know exactly, guys. We'll figure it out tomorrow, though. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday morning. Have a good day, guys.